ho, ho. Woo! Get pink misted, bitch! Oh my god, that was saucy. Oh, 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 oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my god, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my, who? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, god, the bugs! Hang on, hang on. Get back inside, everybody back inside. Lock the doors. Leave the refugees outside.
Shameful display!
I didn't do that, that was not my fault. Who you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh, oh, oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, oh, oh, oh! Bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone!
Whoa, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras! No! He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig fart. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh god. Oh my god, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straga! Son of a bitch! You bitch! Oh my god, I noticed two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! There's one in there and smashed his brains in. Oh no! Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria. Okay, cryo sleep until I can figure out what to. Stop barfing! God damn it, stop barfing on the baby! Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, all right, do we want to go for a twofer? Why, think of you, bitch! Ah! Bitch! Ah! Bitch! What the fuck? Oh god, Marduk has no arms! Left arm cut off, right arm shattered, left leg cut off. So much for being a god. This person, so basically, I feel like thematically what happened is this person healed all the wounds of everybody else in the colony, but then brought them onto themselves. Oh, we got a little baby blob cop too. We got tetra. Okay, everybody. Hello. Welcome back to Dwarves of Flake Mountain. We're actually doing okay, other than the dead child and my dead wife. But that's okay. We can fix some of these problems are fixable. We had a very eventful stream yesterday. We had lots and lots of raids. We had an Imperial raid. We had War Casket raids. And thank fucking God we splurged and bought Annabelle our melee Adonis a monosword, because otherwise I think we would have been fucked. We also stole a whole set of marine armor for her, so we got one person in good armor and good weapons. So that's a step in the right direction. Unfortunately, one of my child Titan, adopted child Titan, had 3 of their 4 limbs blown off by the guys with the war caskets, but we put them in a shallow frozen grave, and as soon as we can send these people home in 2.4 days, we get a resurrector mech serum. Playthrough rather dark, like literally dark screen wise. I don't know. I mean, my screen looks pretty good, like the one I'm playing on, and it looks fine on OBS. It might be a something that's happening in the encoding or your particular screen. It could also be that we don't have regular lights on right now. We have all of the whole place is gas lamps, which just give off a greener glow. So it might just look a little different than you're used to because the light is a different color. So it very well could be that or a combination of those things. We also do have forced rainy thunderstorms. Fuck, forced rainy thunderstorms are a bitch. We have that as well, which kind of makes it, kind of brings everything down a bit. Chunky is no longer, Zet and Golem are both in jail right now. I believe Zet is being recruited at this point, and Golem we are force converting. Is the bot sleeping? Let's see. Actually, I think so. Ba-da-boom.
I'm making myself some hard-boiled eggs for dinner. Did you want some for later?
Sure. Stealing my dog. Yeah, I'm just restarting it because it does look like it's down. So give it a moment to restart. Also, next weekend, I think we're playing Menace. Hydrate. If you want to, you can watch some early gameplay of Menace. Some people, some YouTubers got access couple days ago and have been able to put up a couple videos, which has been awesome. It looks like a lot of fun. It really looks like a lot of fun. I'm super looking forward to playing it. Mission to a rundown research. Nay. Fuck you. Also, thankfully is the problem with the thunderstorm is that it is slowly doing small amounts of damage. And those small amounts of damage add up over time. It's like, because it's raining, the fires don't last. Oh. Taking out a couple things here and there. All that in. Get my meat sorted. Finish that. Finish off my meat. There we go. Cool. Tight. Yeah, what was wrong with you? Sensory mechanites. Okay, so let's work on the conversion, because that's been something that's a long time coming. It's gonna be a while. Let's do a little chit chat with Zet. Try to get you re-recruited. Okay, both of those are gonna be a little while. But hopefully keeping them in a dang hallway will make them more likely to have a religious breakdown. We all know religious psychosis is in the news these days. Has everybody been keeping up on the rapture? Has anybody in chat been raptured recently? All right, and we had an attack of pedigree raptors who are rotting up my hallway. No! Who you trying to kill? The Catman? No, Catman can't. That's my doctor. Catman can't die. Here, let's get some people over here to help. Just get out of there. Oh, Rubber can't die either. Oh, well, you're bleeding. Oh, you got stabbed pretty good. And we apparently haven't been oh, okay, you're down. Never mind. She's down. They're down. Catman. Does Golb need to be tended? Probably. I'm sure is it the place. Yeah, has anybody visited the place for BioShock today? Crisis of belief on Zet, but we've all unfortunately that's the wrong person for that to happen to. What are you working on? Playing Hoopstone. Okay. I was gonna check on my kids' progress towards towards their education, but then I realized they're in a shallow grave. Kamikaze just needs the sensory mechanites tended. Dow. Okay, Golem, did you get tended? Did you get fed? No. Why? This is something I'm finding interesting. My doctor seems not super interested in feeding the prisoners a lot of the time. Yeah, like that one's got extreme malnutrition right now. It would definitely behoove me. Actually, you know what might not be a bad idea? Because there's 4 people in here right now, it might not be a bad idea to just tell them to keep some meals in there. I don't have a way of refrigerating them, but they would probably eat them fast enough. So go critical, clear, simple, and then just put in some simple meals. Or, hey, actually, before that, clear... And then pemmican. Put that in there. Alright. Alright, gonna have to deal with that. Just ask him to grab up some pemmican. This is low. Okay, they've already put it in there. So, that's fine. Why is everybody always so sad? Serious pain from the sensory mechanites. No, from getting fisted. Okay. Feeding prisoner. Well, I mean, that's the thing is like I've got a warden. I've got multiple people with set to warden. Also, Catman is set to 2 warden. It's like you should be doing it. Kamikaze's got completely reset. So what are your? You're the wrong. You're the way of the croissant. Okay, we gotta convert you too. Save the sniper rifle. We have the sniper rifle. It's around here somewhere. Badow. Ew. Also some delicious shrooms. Meditating at a wall, I think. Also, why are we not Fontaro? Shouldn't you be cleaning the base? Or you're sleeping. Did you just gain a psi level in your sleep? Okay. Oh, well, fire beam. Concentrated column of liquidized oxygen. What? The resulting emission of plasma is so powerful that only the most advanced weapon systems can hope to compare. The long, intense concentration ends with the caster falling into a coma. Love it. We're gonna pipe the lower tub. Actually, they did the walls, so yeah, we can go ahead and do that now. Although maybe we'll just leave the top one up. That way we don't have to put in another boiler for now. Clear home zone. Is uranium flammable, you think? Nice. Maybe have Annabelle come down here and deal with, the clutch mother. She could fight it. She's got a minor case of lung rot, but other than that, she's fine. Yeah, look, all of its goop is falling out. There we go. Bring it in. Okay. Wait, are you feeding? Are you manually feeding them? Now that they can't, they have their own food. You're manually feeding them? It's Chunky. It's a friend of New York. Well, you're not happy with us. That's understandable. That's perfectly understandable. Still got that drill arm if I want to put it in. Or basically an orbital beam target. That's what it sounded like, yeah. And I am okay with that because that is the perfect thing to deal with sieges. So yeah, it won't affect the mechs, which I assumed. Because the mechs are disturbingly fireproof. So I really don't need these that... where's New York? What is New York working on? Oh, over here. But that does mean that's been sitting out there unharvested for quite a while, doesn't it? New York, you fuck. Anybody else that could help? Yeah. Well, I guess Kamikaze, who doesn't really have any specific goal, tasks right now, you can learn to do that. Kamikaze, do I'm sure I have a leftover. Maybe we make a new one. Maybe we don't have a leftover thingy. Make another hatchet. That's a Catman responsibility. Missing metal. Oh, are we really out of steel? I mean, there's lots of steel around. Do we have any more exposed? We actually do. But I also don't want to mine out to a point where we can't schmooth. So like this is the schmoothable layer. So we shouldn't mine out anything on the other side of that. So that means we can't get to that one. We could also ask them to keep going down this way, just to see what do. And there's steel in there too, so we can, I was planning on having a hallway coming down this way, so we can bust into it that way. Oh, fuck you. The rewards are always good, but it's like, I really don't want to do that. At least the base is getting cleaned. My daughter. Did we kill your daughter? Is there a way to, will it say who murdered her? Because I feel like it was one of us. Also, Golem wants to get entombed. Wants to get into, become old and go into a war casket. And you're hungry. But there's food. Why are you fucks not eating? Oh, there you go. I can't wait to get rid of these guys because there's been a number of times where they were very close to dying. And I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, I have to run in there and save them. So they'll be gone soon. We'll be able to resurrect my dead child. Dead adopted child. As a real nice door. How about you finally clean up the blood and barf inside the dining room, which you've been neglecting for ages. Thank you. And kamikaze. Well, I guess I mean they're doing this side first because it's closer. That's fine. Was that was a? I feel like that was a fair bit of shroom. Where do they put all the shroom? It's all in here. That's some shroom. Okay, all right. Jump. Nice landing spot. Auto load that bad boy. Maybe Catman. And who else is nearby? Fontaro. Load that thing up. Get rid of these guys. Resurrect my dead child. Well, I'm sorry, but my dead child ran into a cluster of grenades and had 3 of their limbs blown off. And then all their blood fell out because somebody was trying to steal them. I'm sorry. Dead children happen. All right, everybody in? Everybody in. All right. Where's that? Okay, I have a plan. Also, bring this guy in. Nice to have a little bit of extra meds. Okay, so. Magnus, go dig up the baby. That is a nicely frozen corpse. Good to know. See, War Casket grenade launcher blew off an arm, both legs, and shredded a lung. Have you checked the food restrictions on the prisoners? Maybe that's the issue. I think I had it set to simple, but let's double check. Under health. Let's set to lavish, which is basically everything. Eating, washing, feeding. Okay, well, we can do a convert soon. Maybe we, I'm about to say, the chamber's not really ready, but a ritual might be the right idea. Oh, dead baby, right, where's my resurrector serum? Use this on child corpse. Unfortunately, my fiance is desiccated, so I can't resurrect her, but we can bring back the child. Quapow! Good as new, except for that. Actually, you need to rest as well. Did it say it did save my learning? That's good. Kathmandu tending. That was just for some lung rot. So I think I have some spare eyeballs. Yeah, like this one's not getting fed either. What are you sad about? Everybody's a bitch. Sick, sweaty, ratty apparel. Had to rebuff Magnus. Apologies. Ate without a table, of course. Soaking wet. Led by... You need to just be converted is what you need. We could try... Oh, the ritual's not ready yet, so we can just do a regular convert on Golem. Never mind. Yeah, I just feel like a Catman's not focusing on their tasks. I'm gonna Golem down. Gonna go smash things, as is tradition. So this, to have this not disrespected, the room needs to be finished, which would be a lot of work right now. I have a spare eye in storage. I have an eyeball in storage. Where the fuck did I get that? Okay, let's bow. Grab some medicine and the eyeball I had laying around. Let's jam that thing in there. Well, we got one blind eye and what, I mean, the good thing is that the way blindness used to work was that each eye was 50%. So, having one eye gone would be 50% vision. But you could still see really, really, really well with one eye. You just lose a lot of, a lot of peripheral vision and some depth perception. So now it's 75% for one eye. I feel like depth perception, though, is really good for someone with this skill set. This is my sharpshooter, who can't tell distance. All right, you need, oh God, what is this at? Can I not see it on here? Catman. Tomorrow you can deal with it. Golem is fully healed. You guys hit anything? No, not yet. Still think I should give Magnus that drill arm one of these days. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Did you guys see that Horus Heresy came out with some new boxes? Still not. So, I still don't think I would be interested in the 30K stuff just because I like playing Xenos. And without the Xenos, I think it's a little sad. When it's just Space Marine on Space Marine. I get that plugged back in. I need my Xenos to be happy. Man. All right, you're fine tending people. We'll do a convert as well. 76, we're making progress. How's Titan? Suffering from the resurrection sickness and the anesthesia from jamming an eyeball into their noggin. No, they actually remembered all their stuff. Thankfully, they didn't lose all of their learning, which is nice. And my crops are... Oh, no, that's not mine. Don't need to worry about that. They are out here finally taking care of my crops. Good. Shiza. Are we out of wood? Feck. We're gonna lose that. We're gonna lose my stews. I need to get some wood in here. We're gonna lose those stews before we have the opportunity, though. Hopefully, it's just the one. Ambrosia binge. I mean, that's these trees are pretty thick. There we go. So let's haul that in. Thank you, friend. Kamikaze, did we? No, we never ever ended up getting the hatchet built. So we still need to mine out some steel before we could do that. Really didn't find anything in here. Okay, well, I gotta let them finish the hallway. So, psychic drone. Scheiße. We lost access to the water. Oh, it's because these aren't built. Because we need steel. Right. The orcs had a massive party during 30k. They're united by a massive war boss, I think. I don't remember that bit of lore, but that sounds about right. I'm gonna go with that. And because I play orcs. If I could have an epic scale orc army, I would be happy as a clam. I'd be clam happy. Okay, alright, right. Things aren't great, but they're okay. I'll be happier when we get Zet and Golem back into the base. Titan probably should be up soon. Yeah, 13 hours they'll be up. Should get the Warhammer mod for Rimworld and doing. I haven't actually tried that yet. I think I would have to test it and figure out how balanced it is. Because that's my main issue with a lot of like themed mods in this game is that they oftentimes tend to be crazily like overpowered. Yeah, don't worry about me so much. That's fine. We just gotta keep working these two over. How we doing? Resistance 7.8. And here 73. Oh, there's that hatchet. Where did we put it? Excellent quality hat. Oh, no, there's another one. There it is. Okay, so that's gonna go to Kamikaze. Equip that as a sidearm. It's not half bad as a sidearm. You can use it in melee. But that should help out a whole bunch. I don't remember what it was called. There was, I'm pretty sure there's oh god, a warg is hunting Kamikaze now. A arm attachment for planting. I don't remember what it's called. Can somebody come help me? Some sort of smart warg. Alright, you attack that. There we go. Doom. Thank you. Now, you're not very good at this yet, but you'll learn. And you'll get better. Medical, what now? Did you get hurt? No, you just got the lung rot. In one lung, interesting. Come on, kid, get your ass up. I need you to get back to school. I know you got one eye, but the other one's still good to go. And I can get you, I'll get you a new eye later. Badoom! Can I go pick up your rifle? Actually, equip this one because it's in better quality. Thank you. Have a nice stew. And go do some floor drawing. Get that learning. Okay. Alrighty, everything's coming up, Millhouse. Fontaro. Oh god, I need like a clean bot. I feel like you're slacking. Having a bath. That's filthy. The base is always filthy. You guys not starving? Not starving. Mood's bad, but that's fine.
We love you. Shut up, baby, I know it.
Hey, awake.
4 months. What have I done with
Aw, son of a fuck. Already? You were dead 5 minutes ago. Hey, Zed.
My players lost their minds yesterday when they asked about the tavern special, and I said it was yesterday's soup, just like it is every day.
For a second there was like, what happened to left right eye? But then I remembered you came in blind. That's fine. All right, what is it? Yesterday's soup, just like it is every tavern special. Did anybody die? I mean, ideally, nobody dies in an average D&D game. Like, on an average day. I've killed players before, but I've never had an entire TPK. Now I think about it. There's been situations where individual players died through their own crazy actions and rolling. And there was an incident where one player blew up the party. Literally. And I think one person walked away from it, if I remember correctly. So like, it wasn't a total party kill, but it was one of those situations where it was like, you guys took so much damage, you've all been pink misted. If I remember correctly, the mission they were on was it was basically a big war, and they were kind of acting as like kind of like a sabotage party, and they scouted out the enemy war camp and found out where they were storing all of their explosives. And they were like, okay, the plan is going to be to detonate all the explosives, because that will disrupt the war plan, and then they won't have their explosives to use in the war. And what one player was basically like everybody was packed in pretty close together, and the person was like, I cast fireball on a keg of gunpowder. That's the too long didn't read. Imperial convoy. And like each individual keg was enough to do a lot of damage and like kill a person but not pink miss them. But they were basically standing in a warehouse of gunpowder. And Tamshi. Welcome. So it was very much a Orktober trailer. Hang on. I forgot it's old October. Yeah, so it was a situation of, it was like, okay, I have to roll a die to see if this explosion chains into other explosions, and it was, you know, it was like DC like 5. I was like, this is very much likely to happen, and it happened, and it was like, there's too many dice to roll. Is how much damage you guys took. It's too many dice to roll. Because I think they were all level like 7-ish, 8-ish, and they were taking like 200 points of damage. So yeah, no, it wasn't a good situation. The only person who survived was a person was like a spellcaster who was like was like far enough away. You need to go to fucking bed. Which you're not going to do. Aren't you? Okay, what I need to do. Wait. You should not be cooking at all. Didn't I turn you off? Oh no, it reset. That there. Okay, now I'm on the trolley. There we go. Yeah, so yeah, that happened. And there was another time where there was almost a total party kill, but that was just because they were rolling badly. There was an encounter. It wasn't planned on being like the be all end all thing. It was just supposed to be like a speed bump along the way and a chance to have a fun little 15-minute battle, but it almost turned into a disaster. That was just bad luck. Also, that's also kind of the situation I get into when for my orcs. There's so many dice, it's easier to not roll. It's like every orc boy gets like 4 attacks. There's 100 of them. Green tide, baby. What are you doing all the way out here? Absolutely unnecessary. What? Wah, yeah, wah. Good. Well, I'm so long. Okay, yeah. Now that you're on your way back, why don't you do a convert on Golem again? Making progress. Ooh, there's so much gore on the floor. And I'm assuming we're still making progress. 5.9. It was 7.9 last time we looked. Right, just want to take a look at Titan, who's drinking a beer. Okay, your learning is at 0. Oh, are you stuck inside? Oh, come on, you little fuck. Why are you such a bitch? Why is trying to get this kid to go to school such a pain in my ass? Was it? Hopefully I didn't tell them not to learn by taking them off basic. Yeah, so now they're doing nothing. It's probably that nope, they could go outside and do nature running. That little fuck. Turn childcare back on. Childcare is taking care of other children. I don't think there's anything in childcare that applies to this kid. So teach child, yeah, that's teaching a child. Bring babies to a safe temperature. Breastfeed babies, play with babies, feed babies, carry to mother, wash. Yeah, it's just taking care of other children. Learning 0 could be nature running, instead wandering around doing nothing with your life. You just had to be a little fuck. Beeline into bed at least. Well, what time is it? It was 1 a.m. Shouldn't you be fucking sleep? Shouldn't you have been sleeping hours ago? Yeah, you should have been. Titan, you fuck. All right. The kid knows how to kill things. I gotta put up with it. I feel like there's always one member of my base that is just like, well, their skill in murderology is forcing me to put up with their antics. Fucking children and their antics. Okay. Golem, what was your work task? Yeah, you were a miner. Miner and a murderer, and you were just helping out with research when it suits you. Is he clean? Yeah, we got it. We got a working bathroom. Comfort, beauty, hygiene, bladder, and still doing nothing. Could be okay, what if I just walk you outside? Son of a bitch! Wasn't planning on shooting it again? Well, I'm definitely gonna walk outside and shoot it. God damn it! It's eating the kid again. Did it get my leg is the question. Got my arm! Son of a bitch! It likes arms, guys. It likes arms. All right. Okay, go to bed. That thing really, really likes arms. Arms are delicious. All right. You only need one arm and one eye to be a good sniper, am I right? So we'll just accept the left side of her body is jacked up. I mean, there are things I can do. I got that drill arm. I could also just put on probably a steel arm. I don't think I could do a peg arm, right? I got the drill arm. Not that it would be of... I mean, you can still use it as a regular arm. I don't know if I know how to make a steel arm. Oh, I can make a steel arm. I'll make one of those. It really isn't so bad. All right. Everything's fine. We're having a party. Time for a damn party. Do spears have reach? In the vanilla expanded medieval factions expanded 2 expanded, there's pikes and halberds, which have a reach of 1 extra tile. It's also another great devourer right there. So you can have a back row doing, like, piking. It's a little clunky because you do have to manually target. You have to grab them and tell them to attack who they want to. They won't attack, like, the 1 tile away guy unless you specifically tell them to. My game just... I thought my game crashed. It minimized, but it did not crash. Okay, that was weird. New York can wake up. And again, we'll wait till it's maxed out there. Don't understand why they didn't just make it a ranged weapon with a minimal range. Yeah, I mean, because that's like, if I remember correctly, that's how the whip worked. Is like the whip was a ranged weapon with a range of like 3 or something. And it worked out perfectly fine. Does anybody else remember when the whip was OP as fuck and I had to manually nerf it because tribal raids armed with whips were wrecking my colonies? Like I had someone whip one of my melee guys through steel armor and rip out his heart. Ah, those were the days. Oh, there's the steel arm. So I guess let's put on the arm. And again, let's not risk it. So let's use the good stuff. Left, left, just double checking. Oh, fuck me. All right, make another one. At least it was a minor failure. And that kid is unlucky as shit. A whip should have minimal armor penetration. Yeah, you wouldn't think it would be so good. Like, how long do you think you would need to sit there and crack a whip at a piece of steel plate before it'd go through? And it looks like we're up to 5 yaks. So we're yakking away. Question is, how many of them are girl yaks? We have not... Fuck me! We have not had a single female yak born yet. But we can't, Yak 3 is an adult now, so we can eat that one. Crisis of belief. So you are now the incorrect religion. Wake up. Oh, fuck me. How you doing? 46%. So you need to be converted now. But you are on a mental break at the moment. Fontaro, what do you spend your time doing? Why is my base always so dirty? You're on a work schedule, right? Yeah. Yeah, like 8 hours a day I'm mopping. This place should be spotless, you fuck. Son of a bitch. Are you getting fed? It looks like they are getting food. Yeah. Yeah. Clean up some of the piss. Oh, fuck me. These guys are gonna be the death of me. Hey! We got the wind's blowing, so we actually got some water pumping for the first time in ages. What is this? Fence gate? Alright, we don't need to redo that. I met some of the best whip crackers in the world at one point. That anything over 0.5 millimeter steel, a whip is not going through. Yeah, unless it's it can penetrate fairly thick layers of tinfoil, or some human flesh, obviously. Oh yeah, like I was gonna say, well, Cyrus, when you just said steel whips, I was like, you can do the ones where it's got like little metal thingies at the end. But I still feel like the penetration of you know a whip with even a thingy at the end of it would still be extremely minimal. All right, you're gonna live. You mostly just had your torso ravaged by a failed surgery. Apparently, I'm not receiving notifications, so good to know. How's your Sunday so far? It was a good Sunday. It was a busy morning. Cleaned up the apartment a little bit. Binks peed on the floor right in front of the litter box because sometimes he's a jackass and likes to do that. Had to clean that up. Did a little bit, took baby Theo for a walk. Did a little bit more renovations to the living room. Took a nap, had some lunch. And now I'm doing this. Set is no longer wandering in sadness. Conversions are still going. So are you so you're right now you're just you're gonna feed Blue. These ones need food too. Tending to Kamikaze. Feeding Stu Dezette. Okay, that's fine. New York. Blood right. What does this one do? The motive unit that follows the caster around me and you can amplify or take a sensitivity. Okay, yeah. So you could use Hemogen to make your attacks more powerful. Zet is still a prisoner, yes. Titan is back. Did the smallest amount of floor drawing and then went back to sleep. But at least it was something. God, I wish I knew what clothes were. We've basically stolen clothes. Seriously. I feel like I'm dealing with some malicious compliance with Fontaro these days. Yeah, I'll clean. I'm gonna start at the end. I'm gonna start outside. I'm gonna go mop the parking lot in the rain. All right, so this is gonna be a convert on Golem. 24%, making progress. I love this guy. Great little hauler, though. Look at him go. You basically just carried an entire crop of corn out for me. I need a little clean. I need a Roomba. I need a little cleaning robot. Hauling herbal medicine is why. It's absolutely not what you should be doing right now. Taking simple meal. Okay, yeah, putting floor drawing. It only matters if you're doing it enough to keep your learning at any level. Oh yeah, maybe a Hoomba would be a good idea instead of a Roomba right now. Get myself a nice Hoomba. Yeah, like we're getting it up there now. I'm absolutely befuddled at times why this kid will not, sometimes will not do learning. Sometimes. But other times it's fine. Like right now they're stuck, the workaholic thing has got them right here all night. Which sometimes it works to my benefit, because we actually managed to get the learning up to about 20%. No, it wasn't that. We checked. Could it be the thunderstorm? No, the thunderstorm doesn't affect anything, learning-wise. It's just the kid's a fuck. Sometimes my child's just a fuck. All right, wake up. Floor dry. See, now, right now, fine. I woke up and I'm doing some floor drawing. Who's near? Plague. Need wood. I thought we chopped down a bunch of damn trees. Oh, you never got around to it. No, the thunderstorm doesn't prevent anybody from going outside. There goes a ton of fucking stew. I did chop down a few hundred wood before, but what I forgot was a lot of it went into rebuilding the scorpions, because those are like 75 apiece. Oh, these trees oh, I was gonna say, these trees are garbage. It's because it's polluted over here. Ah! Got my pocket stew. All right, this guy's hauling for me. Castillo. Pass. Sorry, kid, you kind of suck. Would be worth, yeah, because we are chopping a fair bit of them down. Hang on, I've got a hangnail. Fuck! Oh, it's a stool. Gollum, I think we murdered Gollum's... Gollum, we didn't force Gollum herself to kill her daughter. But I think she was in one of the raids and we killed her. Like, she was there on the front lines, fighting on the other side. So I do think we were involved. I need some just temp walls in here. I'm gonna take these out and replace them with actual columns. But I'm gonna put in some buttresses, take those out, put in actual columns, and maybe start working on this room a little bit. If for 1 second in my life I could stop rebuilding traps. Flying buttresses? No, not flying buttresses, just regular buttresses. Was that someone's relative in a trade group? That did it could have been that, because we did have a trade group get wiped out, and I do remember seeing that notification pop 2 or 3 times. Yeah, Zet was the one with the unnatural healing, yes. Oh, you know what? Forgot we need to reconvert you for the 3rd time. Oh my god. And now they're part of a religion that has beliefs. That's never a good thing. All right, did I bring, how much wood did we bring in? I don't even see any of it laying around. It couldn't have been much. Ah, fuck. There are more trees scheduled to be felled. There we go. And I do have another person helping. Yeah, look at that. Zet had a crisis of belief towards whatever this religion is. And, yeah. Global certainty loss factor, 0. I might have to get super lucky with a religious, like, ceremony to get that convert off. Seriously, Fontaro, I'm going to punch you in every single one of your male dicks. The malicious compliance is real. I think it's because that what happens is they go outside to do meditation, and then they're like, I'm done with my meditation. I'll start cleaning. This is the clearest, this is the closest task. Structure heist, pass. But the way I see it is they're almost done cleaning up this, this exterior room here. So we can get rid of that. So let's mine these out. You know what? I am just going to recruit Zet for now, because that's going to be much quicker, and then we'll deal with the religious thing later. Okay, and then we just need to go to structure and find those actual columns. And we'll make them out of marble. Or marble. There we go. Boom. And then, oh, wait. I was gonna say, didn't I have a religious thingy in here? It was destroyed by the bugs. They killed it. Yeah, so Fontaro comes out here to do the meditation at the tree. And that's what fucks us up. Hey, look at the food situation, though. Our food situation is lovely. I've got mushrooms, pumpkin, corn, various types of meat, all the beer we can drink. Everything's good there. And Titan's education is slowly progressing. We are working our way to growth tier 3, which will give me 4 options to choose from. No additional passions though yet. I don't know if we'll get there. Given Titan's problems that we've run into, I don't know if we'll get there. Lady Magnus is bug okay. I haven't seen the artifact for a while. We don't have any of our artifacts yet. We would have to go on like an epic journey to find it. Can you move the animatree? I don't remember if I have that mod. No, there is a mod for it to move the animatree, but I do not have that installed at the moment, it looks like. Okay, so... Wait, we'll wait till they build them all, then we'll make them all the same style. That last crisis of belief for Zach fucked me up. Are we not making any progress here? No, we are. It's down to 18%. Was there a tetragenic originator on the map? A blob cop? I don't remember seeing a blob cop. I seen there. Maybe you were looking at this. There's a great devourer out there, but no blob cop. Unless maybe there was before and he got away. That was in this split. Yeah. The mug of Lady Magnus is in this playthrough. We decided to make it a relic for her when she died. Okay, so now we can get rid of these. And then we can grab these. And we can choose a nice... Are these supposed to be... These look artificially squished to me. Don't they? Like... I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's supposed to look like that. Those ones look fine. Bada-boop. Ideology. The Norse logo. Does it have to be made? It has to be made out of steel. Put that there. What do we do the pillow or the sheet? I don't know which one is me. Sheet. And I've got all this thick hybrid wool. Okay, I guess like that. Artifact. No. I think I was using the wrong term there. Artifact, relic, same thing. It's these things right here. Yeah, they call them relics. I may have accidentally said artifact, but yeah. Lady Magnus's lament. Ah! That was me accidentally hitting a macro. I should clear these one of these days. Really should clear them out. $9.9. We're making progress. Okay. Kamikaze's working on corn. This is getting replanted as well. Everything's doing fine right now. No real major issues. The base is slightly cleaner than I'm used to. Still filthy, but slightly cleaner than I'm used to. And I need that. So I need the steel. So I think the thing I'm gonna need to do right now is just ask them to burrow down into here so I can easily grab. That's the closest steel to me. Burrow into here and rip that out of the wall. Merkling's doing a great job eating corpses. Love it. My little corpse slurper. We're pumping water. We've got gas. Really, I'm missing words. Hey, words can be hard. Everyone, that's why every once in a while when I'm streaming, I fumble over the word for dining hall or dining room, and I call it, what did I call it before? Chow hall, foodatorium. I came up with some other silly ass names for it. I can't remember them now off the top of my head. Pet cam. We did pet cam. I don't got a pet in here with me now, but when I get up to take a break, we'll do a pet cam. Probably Chow Hall was the silly thing I came up with. Yeah, see, Fun Tower's going, I wish you weren't meditating at a fucking tree. What else do you like to meditate at? Is it in here? Nope, just nature. Fuck. Nothing else. The coworker who could not remember the word breakfast at morning dinner. I'm okay with that. I like that. Whoa! Wait. You're, we just had another crisis of belief and it went down to 5%. So if I switch this again to convert, maybe we could try to muscle through that last 5%. Can you just finish cleaning the room? Just a little bit. How you doing? 29%. That's the fluid. It's going up. It's going up. Okay, 30. Fleeing fire. Yeah, that's fine. And Magnus is, for the first time in ages, making some progress on all the tasks that have built up over the years. Although, I'm going to tell you to stop doing that and go get me some steel. Global certainty loss factor of 0. What is this religion all about? Violently loving trees. And corruption. Rough living. Tough temperature. Yeah. Great job on doing your job, don't do your other job. Sounds like my manager. Thankfully, my manager right now is very hands off. It's like I don't have someone breathing, you know, down my neck, worried about things getting done. I'm left alone to my own devices to do work. As long as like deadlines are hit, nobody cares about what I'm doing with my time, which I like. And 55, that's the highest I've seen it in a while. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get any further past the growth tier 3. They've only got 33 days till their next growth tier. So maybe if we get learning up to 80-90%, they can hit growth tier 4, but I kind of doubt it. My biggest problem is every task I have is priority. That's my biggest issue is somebody comes up to me and goes, "This is your #1 priority." I go, "Sure. I've got 10 things to do. I will take this one. I will put it to the top of the list." And then the same person will come back to me like a day later and be like, "This task, this different task, #1 priority." And I go, so 10 tasks. Task number 10 got moved to position 1. Now you're telling me to take task number 8 and moving it to position 1, which will take position 1 and make it position 2. I actually did this to somebody the other day where I was like, both of these tasks you told me to make a priority. Only one thing by definition could be the highest priority. One could be priority, one could be penultimate. You gotta make a decision. There we go, and oh yeah, that's what I was hoping they were working on. getting this thing done. I want to jam Zed on in there and see if we can get him to convert. 'Cause we don't need it. It's only 5%. It's very close. No, they're equally top priority. Genuine excel and move things around and then place just #1 task next to each other. Well, we actually we have like we use Asana, which is like Monday or any of the other 1,000 like industry organizational programs. And that's got that stuff on there where it's like this task is now at the top. Hey, Kat, how we doing?
Hi.
Plagoo, could you finish this? Because then we could have a bit of a chamber. Yeah, look, you're watching somebody doing work. Hey, we actually did make it to growth tier 3. If we do make it to 4, which I'm not convinced we'll be able to do, but if we do make it to 4, they would at least get a passion. One passion from one option, so we don't get to choose. Fontaro, can you clean up? Where are you? Okay, you were down here. Hanging out with me, probably doing some mining. Let's clean up in our ritual chamber here. Great Hall is what it is. Oh, you know what we should do is put a door on it. I mean, it doesn't need to be anything. We'll just put a marble door on and then we'll prop it open. Titan's passion. Titan has a passion for having all their limbs, yes. Wandering. So what could you be spending your time doing? Nature running? Lesson taking. Can't do that. Ah! Trying to do some croppage, and God decides that he wants to blow us up. Or at least that steel will keep me going for a little while. We got a couple traps up. We got the 3 scorpions back up. And so this is an awful great hall, but at least it exists. It still will be disrespected because it needs to be all floored. And I need to get the door on it. But maybe we just clean it up. Put a door on and clean it up. That's at least a step in the right direction. That's fine. Okay. All right. Plenty of food. We actually got a really good corn crop this year. First time we got a corn crop that wasn't destroyed by something. All right, so I'm beating out a fire. You really don't need to worry about that. Wandering. Go do some learning, you bitch. You got inspired creativity. Although now, you can read. We have that one book about Cthulhu. We have that book that slowly drives you insane. All right. Oh God, what now? What now? What now? Well, oh, it's a structure. Okay. Nah, not doing that. That's a big structure. Hold that open. Fontaro. You are washing blue. Oh, you're naturally cleaning in here. That is a thing of beauty. And as we clean it up, it turns into a slightly less shitty haul. Whoa! We actually did convert them. I didn't think we would be able to do that. So back to recruit and maybe also bring them some food. Yeah, I had another structure, but I don't think I'm going to get around to that. There's too much other work to do. It'd be such a pain in the ass to try to build a structure all the way the fuck out here. Look at that, Fontaro, without me forcing them to, actually doing work. That did bump it up a notch. But now I kind of don't need it because a standard convert should do the trick here. All right, it's still good to have the room set up, though. All right, so switch you to recruit. Although I could just release you because I arrested you from the base. So I should just be able to release you back into the base. Patow, yeah, there we go. Gollum, I need my sword. All right, well, Gollum, welcome to the base. Go, you haven't had a beer. You got out of jail. You need stew and you need a beer is what you need. Having a bath. Okay, stew, warm bath. You have been shitting yourself, shitting in a corner a lot recently. And drinking a beer. There we go. I can respect the priorities there. Have a big bowl of stew, go have a bath, then go get your beer. Set your mind straight. Then go back to your bed. Beautiful. That you now just need to be recruited. And you got 3 resistance left. Yeah, honestly, I would say a large majority of people, if you were in a bad mood and someone was like, I've made you some stew, prepared you a hot bath, and here is a glass of wine, or whatever, you know, here's a scotch, a glass of wine, a beer, whole milk if you're a Mormon, you know, your beverage of choice. And then you do those 3 things in the order that you choose, and then you go to bed in your bed. You go lay down and you go to sleep. That is a plus 40 mood boost right there. That's a swing in the right direction. These are topped off now. Good. All right, kid. Floor drawing. Seems to be the one thing that we can actually get you to do. And now that that number's up, this is progressing a little faster. So maybe we have a good opportunity to try to get it to the next level, but we'll see. I was hoping for 5. I think I said I was hoping for 6 or 7, but I think that might be a bit of a pipe dream considering the child was dead for a while. Okay. All right. The base is not so bad. Actually, a bunch of other, because there's not a lot of other tasks to do right now. Other people are kind of like they're catching up on planting tasks. A bunch of people are helping out with cleaning. And I'm kind of of the opinion, I'm like, maybe I should just let them continue. Just do their tasks. What the fuck? Where's my goddamn wood? Where could it all possibly have gone? I chopped out a couple hundred wood. I didn't build anything else. Keep chopping down trees. Where's the damn wood going? We barely use any of it anymore. There we go. All right, we'll do a bunch. Yeah, I know it's spoiling. Because apparently, we're idiots. We're not allowed to have a good stew pot running. All right. All that wood in. That's a couple hundred. There's 200 right there, plus what I had in my pocket. So, yeah, I still have a couple torches up, but the torches use like a wood a day or something like that. They barely use anything. This is the only real source of like decent consumption, and it's still not that much. You know what I'm gonna do? Little stockpile zone. Critical. Clear all wood. Just so I can see right there. I can see right there. If there's no wood in that spot, then I know it's getting low. I mean, part of the problem as well is just that we fell very far behind on planting tasks. We've been far behind on planting tasks this whole time. Just because we're on our 3rd and 4th string planters. First one died, second one's unconscious, and then we got number 3 and number 4 working. They've been behind on tasks. They haven't gotten a chance to actually chop down the trees I've assigned them to do in a while. Hex gas to heat the water. I don't think I have anything that'll do that. I can make hot air. Hot metal, hot food, hot metal, hot corpses, yeah. Nope. Not so much. So, there we go. So that's 150 right there that I can see. Under hygiene. No, there's nothing in here that will. So the gas stuff is in here. Temp related things in here, and there's nothing in here that will make water hot. Well, I've got the hot water tank, but I don't have a boiler. Well, that's funny. Wait. I mean, if I put the tank here, that'll make hot water. That way I could at least have both of them running, right? You know, log boiler. Yeah, I've got a log boiler that's been running right there. Can I just put this over here? And then put that there. That way at least I can get this out of there and I can hook that one up. I mean, I still can't use it to do anything else. But I can make... I can have these 2 bathtubs running. But I can't make hot water in any other way, which is what we were looking for. And we just take that out, and then we put that there. And then we should just have hot water. And now we have 2 bathtubs. Delightful. All right. Look at these guys collectively working together to scrub all the blood off my stone floors. Love it. Zet, are you almost ready to rejoin the colony? Resistance 1.6. That's progress. I think it's been good to allow the look at. There's a lot of lightning strikes right here. I think it's been good to allow us to catch up on tasks. We were overloaded for a while. But we're making progress. Maybe. We add a couple more of them back in. That's some good stuff. All right, progress. Now, if my yaks could have a female yak, that would be lovely. We've had 4 boy yak babies so far, which is again statistically improbable. Not impossible, just statistically improbable. Is that I hope you're ready to rejoin the colony soon. It's been a while. 82%, that's the highest I've seen it in ages. Good job, you little fuck. I think if we keep that in the 80s and 90s, definitely hit 4. Anyone set to research? Yeah, it is New York and Kamikaze, who are also both set to do plant tasks first. So they'll only do the researching when the plant tasks are complete. Having 4 boys in one go is 1 in 16. Well, yeah, it's still improbable. It's not like crazy bad luck, but it's still improbable. Maybe if we're like we try to get vehicles, a vehicle would be good. Inspired surgery. I hate to take the kid out for a day though, is the thing. I'd hate to take, I want to use the inspired surgeries to slap an arm onto you, but I also do not want to risk having you stop learning for a day. I think I will say no thanks to that. Yeah, let Magnus put a couple more traps in. Yeah, exactly. You could have your arm back when you get straight A's. No B's. Although, frankly, I don't care about grades that much. I had terrible grades when I was a kid. Terrible. I basically did the bare minimum amount of work because I was bored out of my skull. Absolutely bored to tears. Any classes I found interesting, A+. All the boring shit, whatever the minimum was. I just needed to be half a point above failing, and that was good enough. Mad wild pawns. They're not super deadly, I don't think. Oh, that's not good. I was just about to let you out. Oh, kamikaze though. You don't want to be there. Told you. Why do they sound like angry elephants? Oh, I shot that one in the brain. All right, I got attacked by fungus monsters. Oh shit. Oh, who kicked the shit out of you? Plague did. All right, okay. Well, you were about to rejoin the colony, and then you got the crap kicked out of you. Let's bring Kamikaze back, get you tended up. You got beat up by a fungal monster. There we go. New York, you're good. All right, everything's fine. Resistance 0.8. Shit, that close to rejoining the colony. Had a mental break. Okay, I think I might switch the yaks now to the larger fungus area. And then I will eat from this one, and then they can graze from this one. What that? Clean base. Fuck me. Alright, if you're no longer incapable of walking, then I need to have a conversation with you, friend. There we go. Resistance broken. I feel like recruiting people is a lot easier than it used to be. I kind of liked it before when you got a number that you had to beat, and then it just whittled down from there. But the number could be like 100, like it could be very high. Sky dreaming, that's learning. Just don't get attacked by a sparrow or a bluebird. I'm sorry. But now it's usually like, oh, they've got resistance of 10 or something like that. 10, 12, usually in that range. I do like the addition, though, that there are people who are incapable of being recruited. Like, no matter what, you will not convince them to join the colony. They are unshakable or whatever it is. What is this? Oof. An erotic goods trader Haven't seen one of those in ages. They don't look very advanced though, so we'll see what's in there. Hey, Zet's back. Calculon's back. Welcome back to the colony, Calculon. Zet. You can absolutely learn good news. And yeah, you could be off on that and off on that and off on that, but you can sit and research. There we go. You can remove the unwaveringly loyal with the dark side. I didn't even know that. I did not even know that you could remove unwaveringly loyal. They've got whatever the Joseph Fartagazia. I don't know what the fuck that is. All right. What? I got $5,000. I actually do have some money. That's good to have around in a pinch. In a pinch. Hey, a non-weird book. I will take a non-weird. They have a lung. It's like a harmonizer. A shock lance is good. I already have a TV. I have a more advanced TV. Take the shock lance. That's always great if someone's coming at you with like a doomsday rocket launcher. Just be like, "Pow!" Side trainer. I don't buy the side trainers. I avoid them if possible. I think it's silly that you have to go down the tree and path, and it's like a big decision to get to be like on a path for the side stuff. But then you could just buy any of them, and you get any at any level for a really cheap price. It's like 1,000 to 2,000 for these. So I just pretend that these don't exist. Glittermans, yeah, we should buy that. We have them around. I think that's gonna be it. No, I maybe grab the Resurrector nanites just in case that kid ends up getting a Resurrector sickness. Resurrection sickness? Yes, that's it. All right. The yaks have been moved. So they have this area to munch now. Zet's back in the colony, although you currently have the ever-loving hell beaten out of you. The side trainer should be changed to the gain side levels. Yeah, if they were like more expensive, like, I don't know, 3,000, 3,500 like base price, and then they just gave you another side level, super cool. Pay a high price, get a thingy. But like for my guys, like for me, it's a big decision which one of these I'm gonna choose. And then if I want to get to the end here, I have to go through the whole tree to get to the end here. Or you could just pay $1,000 and get Bloodstorm, and you have it. It's just it feels like it's disconnected. Restore a limb or an eye. Oh yeah, Zet. Where's that kid? Having a bath. Let's wait for the kid to get out of the bathtub. And then okay, hopefully we don't end up with a tentacle. Nice. Praise be to Cthulhu. All right, alrighty. Good job. And look, we are gonna hit growth tier 4. Each growth tier is easier to get to than the last one. So like 1 is the hardest, then 2 is easier, then 3 is easier. So like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 are all pretty easy. But still, with only 11 days, I don't know if we'll hit the next one. But I'm glad we at least made it. Oh, good, thank God. We could read a book that doesn't cause us to go insane now, too. That's delightful. But we'll get to the next one. That makes me happy. Yak to oh! Yak calf. Oh, first female yak baby. Okay, we've got a breeding population now. Just pretend that the incest doesn't exist. See, look, the kid can read a book without going insane. I needed a newspaper. I needed one old newspaper, a Game Informer from 2004. I needed anything that we could read while sitting on the toilet. I'm curious now. Why do I have a ping on Slack? I'm not curious about that. Game Informer. September 2004. I want to see what was cool September 2004. Please don't be something stupid. Please don't be something stupid. Please don't be something stupid. I don't know why it matters. Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition. Okay. Game Informer. It's almost October. Issue 138. Come on. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Yeah, there we go. But that's a good one. World exclusive first look. Hey, you know what's funny? I remember reading this one. I very vividly remember reading this very specific Game Informer. Because I would have been like, you know, for the Americans would understand, but 11th grade, junior in high school at that point, you know, 16, 17, something like that. 16 maybe. Yeah. I like it was just like, oh, fucking racing game I don't care about. Oblivion. Which reminds me, did I ever put the Oblivion remaster on my wish list? I did. Okay, so it'll let me know when there's a sale, because I want to get that when it's on sale. I don't want to pay full price though. Oh. It's the first time in this kid's entire life. Also, that book gives them some knowledge, so that's good. This first time in this kid's entire life their learning has been maxed out. Yeah, you earned it, kid. You earned that beer. Waiting for Oblivion Remaster to get down below. Yeah, kind of the same. Me and Leah are very much the same way. We have so many games, and we both like to play so many games that we have, and we have so many non-PC gaming related hobbies that for us, usually it's like, if I'm going to buy a game, I'm not going to pay 60 US, 70, 80 US dollars for a game anymore. I'm like, when I could buy an indie game for 12 bucks and play it for hundreds of hours, I'm not gonna buy a game for $80 that I'm gonna play for 20 hours. Need a very good PC for Oblivion. I did hear the optimization was bad. I do have a good PC now though. I still haven't bought Baldur's Gate 3, for example. I bought Baldur's Gate 3 early access. I don't even, how much does Baldur's Gate 3 cost? I don't even remember. Is it full price? Is it thick? 60 bucks. I don't remember if I paid that because I bought it ages ago. So a lot of times it's cheaper when you buy things in early access. How long is it? I've played Baldur's Gate 3 for 500 hours. And that's a game I'm going to be replaying like once a year for the rest of my life probably. So I don't feel bad about that one. But I will say this, Baldur's Gate 3 is an outlier to the point where the game industry as a whole goes, you cannot all hold us to the level of quality that is Baldur's Gate 3, because nobody in their right mind will ever make something that good ever again. Like, God, I don't know. I think I may have paid $20 for Rimworld. Well, free boar, but I'm gonna eat it. So and then hang on, how much is each Rimworld? So I have paid full price for each Rimworld DLC, but this is because Rimworld is probably my favorite game ever, and I'm very much a proponent of support the devs if you like the product. Like, I have no issue with paying for like cosmetic stuff in a free game if I'm a big fan of that game. I think it's fine. But let's see. I'm just gonna round on these because, all right, so call it, I'm gonna go 25 plus 25 plus 20 plus 20 plus, say, another 20 for the base game. $110 for all the Rimworld stuff, we'll say that. So, calculator, you bitch. So I've played this game for 5,000 hours, and I've paid up about $110 for it. I'm fine with that ratio. I'm perfectly happy with that ratio. I've probably used $100 in Elite Dangerous for in-game cosmetics for that since 2014. Wow, I can't believe that game's been out that long. I feel like that game came out in like 2020. Sky Oblivion is looking, but does Sky Oblivion still exist? Because last I heard, it got like punched in the gonads by Bethesda and was like, you're not allowed to exist. I may have been thinking about something else, but I could have sworn it was Sky Oblivion when they're like, nope, can't exist. Piranha Games did a good job with Mech Warriors 5. I haven't played that. I haven't played a Mech Warrior game in a really long time. Look at this little fuck. So yeah, we're gonna be at 4. So 1 passion from 1 option and a trait from 4 options. I don't think we're gonna get to the next one, but at least they made some progress. Spent about 300 on Hoi 4, got 664 hours. So honestly, I don't mind that. It's within €1 per hour ratio. Yeah. I mean, you basically paid 50 cents, 50 euro cents per hour to play the game. I mean, that I don't know if it's I think it's a fair way of judging how much a game is worth, but for me it's very much like how much did the game cost via how many hours did I play it. Divide that and there you go. It's X amount of cents per hour to play the game. And that's why generally I don't like AAA games, because usually a AAA game is like these days $70, $80 for like 12, maybe even less, 10 to 20 hours of content. Meanwhile, a lot of indie games you could pay I still think indie games are underpriced these days. Oh god, a bunch of spooters. I think a lot of not every game, but I think a lot of indie devs undervalue their work, and I think they should charge more for some of their products. But like a lot of times you could pay 8, 10, 15, 20 bucks for a game and play it for hundreds of hours. That's a fucking steal. Golem, Plague, Fontaro, Magnus, Annabelle, Kamikaze, Zet, New York. All right, here come the spooters. They're gonna hit all my damn traps. I think Rimworld with all the DLC is nowadays overpriced for people who want to get into it new. Now, I disagree, but it's mostly because none of the Rimworld DLC is necessary for Rimworld to feel like a complete game. Rimworld has fuckloads of mods that you can get for free, obviously. But also because the Rimworld stuff is not like needed for the game to feel whole, it's very much like additions bolted on. Like if you don't like what what a DLC adds, you could buy a different DLC that does have, like, if you don't like, I know a lot of people don't like the anomaly stuff, so like don't buy that one if you don't want the anomaly stuff. Or a lot of people don't like engaging with the royalty stuff, so it's like that one you could safely ignore because you can still get a complete experience without it. But if you really like biotech, super good one. I think everybody should have biotech. That one's definitely like probably #1 you should buy. And there's games like CDDA and Aurora 4X. Yeah, like that's why when Dwarf Fortress came to Steam, I was like, I will pay for it. I will happily pay for it because you have earned my 20 bucks. Ah, they're jizzing at me! Spider jizz! They hit every single trap. All right, we just need to, well, what we can do is ask him, well, does this thing only eat human? I wonder how successful Odyssey was. I think pretty good. Odyssey has 93% positive reviews, which might be the highest. So I think Anomaly was rated the lowest. That's 80%. Biotech is 93%.
Welcome to my grand
Royalty is 85%. Yeah. So even the lowest rated one was still rated 80% positive. And Odyssey, I think, did really good. So sorry if you, I'm flipping around on the Steam page, so it's auto playing the trailers and stuff. Not to mention the difference in system requirements between indie and AAA games. Oh yeah, that's the great thing as well. Is like now that I have a really good computer, I mostly use it for work purposes and not gaming, because most of the games I play are like this and Project Zomboid or Valheim. But yeah, like indie games. But Balatro, super easy to play because you don't need a monster PC to play them. Can you eat other corpses? It just says corpses. So I think I can tell it to put in the animal corpses in here. And that way I have an easier place to put these things. And I can just dump them in there. Freaking love Balatro. It was a good game. I got into that because I was having fika and somebody at work was playing and they're like, have you played this? I was like, nope. And then she gave me her phone and was like, showed me how to do it. And I was just like, okay, I'm gonna go home and buy this. Odyssey doesn't really stick out, if that makes sense. It's one of those DLC that's great. Oh yeah, I think it is absolutely really well integrated. Yeah, and Anomaly does stick out. I really like Anomaly. I understand why Anomaly was made, and it was still overall rated really well. I know it's the lowest rated, but still, if your lowest rated DLC is 80% positive, you've done a really good job. But it is one that's kind of like, I understand why people don't vibe as much with that one. I really love Anomaly, but I get why some people might not. Yeah, throw the dead spiders in there. The traps are just so useful. Still good on wood. How much wood do we have in storage? 1,000. Good. That's excellent. Everybody, bathe off. You're gonna clean off the spider jizz. Is that, you're almost back up to strength, and this kid's gonna be an adult soon. Then there's Paradox's DLCs like EU Force Leviathan and Hoi Force Graveyard of Empires. I can't comment on what goes on with that kind of stuff. I'm in marketing. I'm not on the dev team, so I don't know what the decision-making process is there, or like Also, these... My day-to-day tasks are go into the studio and build a set more than anything else. Smooth it all out, please. And then Magnus is back to building traps. They're so useful. If we put all these away, so now just ask them to stop putting animal corpses in there. Boom. Will it not put hunted animals in the corpse? Oh yeah, I just wanted them to dump those in there temporarily. Took it off the list now. Hey, research, you say? Basic recycling, drama and comedy, rugs, gunpowder. Basic recycling is the cheapest, honestly. I want to get furniture or pants. Now they have a weirdly high average of really enjoying the worst rated DLCs of Hoi. That's fair. I mean, everybody, your fun is your fun. Your fun is not wrong. If you're enjoying it, that's fine for you. And like, not everybody hates it. No matter how badly some things are rated, there's always some positive reviews in there. But sadly, I do play our games still a lot, but I'm mostly playing our games for work, which also usually means I'm playing development builds of our games, and not actually like released ones. So I feel like my situation is not as applicable anymore because I'm playing things that aren't done. Do we think we're gonna get 15 points in 3 days? No.
Wait, wasn't it just 13 months? I'm confused. Tears of joy anyway.
Hey, Rice
Ahoy,
Ball.
hoy.
Ahoy, hoy to you too, friend. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, just a distress signal. Hey, we can build a sauna now. I just thought about that. Might not be a half bad idea. Like, we've got these little nooks where we can fit stuff. Can we advance our society with a ritual? I don't remember how to do that. Role change, leader speech, public execution, conversion ritual. Because Kamikaze still needs to be converted. There was a thing... Trap spot, animal, almost delivery, research, patience land here, meditation, gathering. I don't know if that's a thing I can know how to do. Was it at a dining table? Tribal gathering? Brains to... it's a ritual to try to... Okay, I mean, this is a ritual to try to make brain power. Tribal gathering. Like how it's just grunting. The fuck? Okay, some donkeys showed up. And it was inspiring, whatever this was. 12 points of research per participant will be distributed amongst available research projects. Okay. Begin advance to medieval. Oh, okay, it's this one. Not all research projects of the previous tech level have been researched. I know somebody said, do you do QA testing? I'm not a QA tester. I work in marketing, but like, I make a lot of the videos that that end up on the YouTubes. which usually involves doing a lot of game capture for the games, and like I need to play the games to know to like get the game capture. So a lot of times when I'm making a video, I will need to play the DLC for a while or whatever I'm making a video for. Play it for a while so I understand what I'm talking about so I can make a video about it. Because a lot of times I'll just get like a one line, like I need a video. I need a video on this date, on this topic or something like that. So I'll need to like write a script, do the voiceover, do the game capture, do the editing. So I need to understand it to be able to do that shit. But then when I'm playing something, if I find bugs, I will report them to that team's QA. Okay. So that's all set to do. But I've got to make the traps first. Last time you went through, you set semi-random research to give you one tech from the lowest tech bracket each time. Wasn't it the other way around? Wasn't it like one tech, all techs from the current one and then one from the next one or something like that? Ba-dow, ba-da-bow, ba-dow, ba-dow. What product you can choose from is dependent on the amount of colonists. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Complete lowest first. Yeah, it was this. Complete lowest first, allow one higher tech project. I think we turned those on. Let's go that route. All right. How many traps do you think Magnus personally has built? Also, the lights. Why? You know what? What is the home area not covered? Do I not have auto rebuild on? I thought I did. Which one's auto rebuild? Okay. It's this one. Why do the lights keep getting destroyed and then they don't rebuild them? Oh, Titan just hulked out of their clothes. Oh, that would have been unfortunate to get stuck with. So we'll take on animals. Iron Stomach, Brave. These both are good. But Ecologist is +4 animals and +4 plants, and we already have we have a passion on plants and animals, so I feel like that's appropriate. Okay. Aspiration, become light. Destroy an insect hive. Become an ideological. I mean, I only have the. Oh, I have to pick 3. Okay, all those are doable. All doable. It's one of those games you get in and out of and play obsessively for like a few months. For me, that's Stellaris. When Stellaris has like a big DLC, I will play it crazy for a couple weeks and then not at all for the next year. And then crazy for a couple weeks, just like that. It's always been like that. It's super interesting for a short period of time and then I lose interest. We might need to make some crappy clothes.
We love you.
Shut up, baby. I know it.
So we have 1 in storage. That's at least halfway decent. And Darth Jar Jar. Thank you. Clear that out. You could do it out of chitin, hard chitin. That stuff's pretty good. Lizard skin. Pop rebalance is incredibly broken. Have they? I think they fixed that. The 4.0, because that was a 4.0 patch. Didn't they fix that? Stellaris lost a shine to me when they stopped each sim from having one of 3 travel methods. Oh, see, for me, I thought that was the worst part of the game. When Stellaris 1.0, when like every different like civilization could have different types of space travel. And most of basically most of them weren't tied to like the hyperlane kind of thing. I thought that was terrible. I thought getting rid of that was like the best thing they did. Because getting rid of that made the geography of the galaxy matter. And the geography of the galaxy mattering is what made the game interesting to me for the first time. And like, I don't hate that it exists as like late game technologies. Like things that you can unlock or you have to work towards. No, you're not getting any of my colonists. Titan, what do you got on? You got a backpack and a sniper rifle. What else do you need? What else do you need? One thing I do miss though is border pressure. That has always been a mechanic I've been that I find interesting in games, because like it was like Civ 4 where you had like cultural pressure, and you could like absorb systems just by being like more culturally powerful than them. Inspired creativity on Annabelle. Do you know how to do anything? What do you, yeah, you're a crafter. Let's make a new piece of leather armor out of I don't have anything particularly useful here. Armor, I don't have enough black insect chitin because I need 180. So just leather it is. One of those two is fine. Annabelle, get on it. Can't steal borders except, yeah, I know. That's why I said I liked it before. I missed that. Because that was like the one thing I really, because for me, I like I said, I love Stellaris when I play it, but for me, the biggest issue with Stellaris is that war is boring. I don't think that wars are very interesting in Stellaris. And I think that's the game, one of the game's biggest handicaps. I don't think the combat's interesting. I don't think the wars are interesting. I don't think the peace system's interesting. So like being able to culturally attack people with the border pressure thing, was the most interesting way to like be aggressive. Nice, we have some light. Ew, we got a giraffe. Well, if I had a breeding pair, I'd keep them around, but I think I'll just eat them. Some of them are just really complicated. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are absolutely not wrong. CK3 is kind of the easiest, though. I think CK3 is kind of the easiest to understand, the easiest to get into, the easiest to just play. I personally think that's the way to go if you don't understand Paradox games, you're trying to get into them. I think CK3 is kind of the marijuana, the gateway drug. The gateway drug of PDX games. All right, well, traps back up. Traps are back up. Wonderful. Favorite, to be honest, outside of Vicky. I think Vicky's in a strong spot now. I really like Vicky right now. I think Vicky has a lot of good places to go too. Like I think there's a lot of, and then in the next like maybe 2 years of development, I think we're we're just gonna get incremental, like big step forward improvements in Vicky. I think it's taken a long time to get to the point where I can say that, but I think it's at a strong place now. A central floodlight. Even though the center of the room's taken up, though, I have to put something else in here. Yeah, and then there's EU5. EU5 is kind of the opposite direction. If CK3 is like the easiest game to play, EU5 is by far the hardest. So good luck to everybody who buys it. Good luck. I will be there to help. But yeah, no, it's not an easy game to get into. Like the one big benefit that it has going for it is that a lot of things can be automated. Like if you don't understand a concept, if I don't know how trade works, you could just hit the automation button and the AI will do an okay job automating your trade. If you don't understand the war system that well, you can hit automate and it will do a good job, an okay job doing that stuff for you. You can automate lots of sections of the game, and then when you want to get into them, you can go back and manually do them if you want. So that's a big benefit. Imperator Rome is fun if you understand it. Yeah, I think Imperator Rome 2.0 was super strong, and I think if Imperator Rome launched as Imperator Rome 2.0, it would have been a completely different story. But considering it took a couple of years to get from 1.0 to 2.0, you know, it is what it is. And I need to put that light back in. 13 tiles. Plop in a light. 13 more tiles. And then pop in a light. So I can see what we're doing. What the fuck was that sound? Oh, maybe it was the Merkling eating something. I just heard something go. All right, we have light. We have light. Oh, we don't have light down here. Although we also don't have room to appropriately put our light source in, so I think I will just drop it as far back down here as we can, and then plug in the 2B, and that'll light up down that way. And there's the leather armor. Excellent quality. It's better than nothing. I guess Gollum could take it for now, because Gollum's not wearing any armor. Forswear that. Yeah, I'd rather you have the armor on, the leather armor on, than the parka. Alright, I just want to take a look at my yaks. So, yak number 4, I'm gonna eat you. There we go. I always give time for these kinds of games, same with Civ 7. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes games take a little while to get into their own, especially the ones that have like projected lengthy lifespans. Ooh, nice and smooth. All right, guys, come on in. Bulk goods traders are my favorite. Let's go have a conversation. Just because it's good for cleaning out inventory garbage. Alrighty, what do we got? So I don't need the donkeys. I think I will sell the donkeys. I'm gonna keep the yaks. Get rid of the donkeys. They do have some neutropamine. I mean, I do need a little bit to top off my robot, but again, he needs a new like power cell thingy. Psychite refining, we'll take it. Medical and melee. I'm gonna buy a whole damn library is what I'm buying. The blackboard would be good if I had the desk for them to use with it. Although a steel hospital bed, that's a really good get. That's a really good get. What can I sell? Royal insect jelly, get rid of it. Everything else is fine, I think. I'm actually good to sell some beer, yeah. It's not Flake, but it is a very, very mild drug. If you want to look at alcohol that way. Sell 200 beers. All right, install this. Right over here. The only bed in the place, hospital bed. Mick, yeah, we could top you off. Administer neutramine. It's not gonna get you on, not gonna get you up because you need to have your battery replaced, which I'm not gonna be. I really wish there was an easier way to do that. I keep coming into these situations where I end up with an android who just gets knocked out of the game for like ever. I need 100 neutramine to do that, so I bought 93. Okay. Well, I guess we don't do that. We have 93% of what I needed. You can move some of those other beers over. And then I'm about to say, wait, where's the rest of them? Wait, where is the rest of them? Didn't it say I had 600 beer and I sold 200? Am I an idiot? Did I see that wrong? I thought I had 400 left, not 200 left. Maybe there's more in some pockets somewhere. Oh well, I'm fine. We are making more beer right now. Yeah, I thought it said 600, but I'm only like, okay, maybe select everything on map. Where are they? Does somebody have several hundred beer in their pocket? The answer is yes. I was being facetious, but the answer was yes. There were several hundred beers in my big orangutan giraffe thing. Somewhat impressive. Great haul. Making progress. Smoothing this bad boy out. It does look so much. It's such a slight change, but it just like, just the rough texture getting smoothed out just makes it look so much better. Makes it look so nice. Look at all that. I'm very happy that we have a lot of food. Why do I have so many eggs? Oh, it's milk. Animal product, right. Not an actual egg. Not an actual egg. Okay, so trying to remember what these rooms. So this one was originally going to be the rec room, but we decided to do a ritual chamber instead. Also, I just noticed I'm missing this column here. So put that one in, and then maybe we replace those with columns as well, just for symmetry. So this is going to be, well, because that was supposed to be the ritual room, and that was supposed to be a throne room. Although, do I need a throne room now that I'm enemies with the state? So that's a thing. Okay. Oh, there's that mop foot I've been looking for. Destroy the camp. I mean, I don't think I will be going out on an expedition. Again, the base is not safe. We don't have enough people to launch an attack and defend the base, and the base's defenses are just not that strong. Also, this should not be held open. And it looks like we can put more lights into. Just going to put these markers down now so that when I come back down here later, it'll be easier for me to space out the lights. So I can get those two in. And then lay that in. And then just, oops. Move that one. That one's gone too. Cool. How did you betray the Empire this time? So I was in a situation where I had some attacks coming in that I was extremely not confident in my ability to handle, and the only edge case scenario I had to try to even the odds was to accept the deserter quest, because the deserter quest would force angry hostile Imperials to show up, and they might end up fighting my enemies as well. And it did work. They did fight my enemies, and then I fought them, and we won. But it just made me enemies of the Empire. But it was a situation of, I'm probably going to die, or we can try something silly. So. And yeah, the actual deserter instantly died. Like the enemy had like a siege camp right here, and the deserter from the quest showed up right there and got insta-gibbed. Just didn't stand a damn chance. Look at that though. It's nice to have my guys working. Zet, even I will say this: Zet being blind might help with the research. Might hinder the research from their part. Because if we actually check, I'm pretty sure it's manipulation and sight that matter. Research. Yeah. Sight 0, 50% importance, 110% max. Yeah, so that definitely hinders it. At least it was. Yes, it was intentional this time. It was intentional. And honestly, I have not gone the deserter route and gone anti-Empire in years. So it's kind of a situation of like, well, I'm here, might as well go with it and see what happens. Oh, my little yak family. It'll be much better when we have a sun lamp, because then we could plant things that are more efficient, because these grow slow and they eat them quick. But right now we just have to keep plodding along. Keep working on this room. I don't know what to do with this section here now, though, because we don't need this as it was designated anymore. So it can, but I still want to keep it there for symmetry. It could end up being a hospital, because I don't need, like I said, I don't need a throne room. Oh, what is Titan wearing these days? You got some lizard skin tribal wear, a flak vest, a parka, and a toque. That's something. Oh, you know what I should do too? Fucking tell Titan you can goddamn get to work. So, you came out of your childhood with you don't have the worst skills. I'm actually thinking that plants and cooking is going to be fairly useful. So, let's say Titan, you're gonna be doing this, and then you're gonna be doing this, and then you're gonna be doing that, and then you're gonna be doing that, and then you're gonna be doing that. There you go. I could use another hatchet, actually. We want to make another one of those. Sniper slash gardener, damn straight. And honestly, because I've gone through so many gardeners as it is, good to have another one in there. Definitely good to have another one. Also, Bills are playing tonight. Super excited. I mean, we're playing St. Louis, right? No, the Saints, not St. Louis. We're playing the Saints. And they're not very good this year, so hoping for the best. And the other game I'm very interested in is Bills American Professional Hand Egg Ball. Stay 4-0. Yep, that would be great if the Bills continued their streak 4-0. But the Ravens and the Chiefs are also playing, and they've both been having bad seasons. And I am happy that one of them will definitely lose. Thanks for the added ball shape. Well, yeah, the funny thing is I wear this to work every Monday. Shockingly large amounts of people in the office are like, ask me how the game went, or just about American football in general. It's like, I didn't think any Europeans cared in the slightest bit about professional American hand egg ball, but apparently a lot of them do. Didn't think so. All right, food condiments. I'll take it. That sounds delightful. We could figure out if maybe we squirt some ketchup on our I was gonna say squirt some ketchup in our stew, but I cannot tell you how many times I've seen Swedes squirt ketchup on pasta. Probably care more about your interest than well, like I would have thought that too if they didn't specifically ask about like specifics. If they didn't ask about like specific players or specific teams or something like that. But when they ask about some specifics, I'm like, you needed to know a little bit to know to ask about that. Oh, I just noticed something. There we go. I don't watch the Browns, but I heard about the Green Bay game. Oh, what a slap fight. What a slap fight. If you've ever seen, if you've ever wanted to watch a football game where they just punted 27 times. What a slap fight. Oh boy. NFL is supposed to have 16 games in Europe next year. What the fuck? Don't they normally do like one? For my upcoming dinner, which includes sausages, I have available sweet and strong mustard. Fine. Sweet baby rays. I don't know what that is. A corn-based sausage dressing and garlic-heavy pizza dressing, which works well on non-pizza food as well. I hope you mean like those are your options and you're not just mixing them together in a big jug. Sweet Baby Ray's is barbecue sauce. We have it here. In the house? How do I not know this? Some African wild dogs showed up. I think I will leave them. Oh, in Sweden. Okay, not in the house. In Sweden. What are we up to? Very impressive. When we get the walls done, I'm just gonna put some lights in here, I think. Did I ever make that hatchet? I think we did. Hatchet. This one. And that is for Titan as a sidearm. You can use it as a tool, and you can hit things with it. My one Merkling just chomping on corpses, doing a great job. What I can do, though, is clear the home zone out of here so they stop cleaning in there. You do not need to clean the corpses. All is well. How's the light? Not bad. Food condiments, let's see, what can we do? We squirt chocolate syrup all over the place. Hot sauce. Sounds delightful. Ketchup, mayo, that's all you need in Sweden. Salt, nay. Swedes don't need that. Yeah, actually the hot sauce and the ketchup could be doable. plant some peppers next season, and we could have some. Hang on. Wait. Don't you? Oh, you need to. You need to charge yourself up to like max to do that. I mean, we could always just have Titan come down here and do some sniping. You are a sniper. I hope my sniper rifle does outrange theirs. Up to that rock. That'll do. Oh yeah, go for the guy with the actual sniper rifle. Fuck you. Ooh. The armor ate it. Normal sniper is 43, is it really? 45. I think that is more than mine. No, it's the same. I do have level 12 sniping, which is a weapons range modifier, but I actually don't know how that applies. I do like that you're trying to take out the guy with the armor. Cracked a couple ribs in there. Ben's got his Josh. I've had this on all day. I've had this on all day. I've been wearing this since 5 a.m. Oh, did I do that? I think I did. Well, you're dead. I do like that they're making, given that trying to hit me the old college try. Ooh, knocked a lung out. You've put my Christmas present. Yeah, that's what's funny too. Is like with Leah is not the most observant person in the world. So I sometimes will go out of my way to try to like keep secrets, like Christmas presents and things like that. When I could put something on the kitchen table and she would not see it. I don't need to hide it. She just won't see it. They've got some armor. Do you think I could, No, I can't specifically try to target the high explosive shells. Oh, get fucked! Headshot. Almost knocked an eye out. Where's the next shot coming? Oh, there it is. Really good. Oh, yeah. Maxed out shooting on this person. 13-year-old girl. Maxed out. Kimmy. I fucked you up. Eye blast, but the eye blast sets things on fire and it's raining, so it probably would do a little bit of damage, but I doubt it would do enough to detonate them. So someone walk within range. Yup. That 3 dead. Broke a shield on that one. You are just having, I'm surprised they have not tried to come at me yet. Oh, there we go. That one did it. All right, alrighty. Everybody, let's get into positions. What do we do? Take out 4? 3, but damaged another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Oh shit, that shell was actually pretty close. Yeah, I also think it's just like Leah's like not noticing thing is also just contrasted because I notice everything. So I like she kind of hyper focuses on something, so kind of like won't see things she's not kind of focused on. But I just kind of see everything all the time and can't not see things. So the contrast is definitely a thing. And Titan, you just go here. All right, and then this guy gets absolutely... Wow, you are really running fast. Go juice. Oh! 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 Oh, Jesus Christ. So that person's just sitting there in their armor, in that riot armor. Tick, 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 tick. Starts running and then... Charged sniper rifle blows him in half. Furry. That guy's head blood is all falling out. Oh, Annabelle, you need to back up. What the fuck happened to you? Were you a wimp or something? Yeah, it was a genie. I just punched him in the chest and they went down. Ooh, what the hell just happened here? Sniper rifle. In the stomach. All right, well, in that case, tell everybody to fall back because they're snipers. Ooh, but that, ooh. How much, strip. Strip that one before his bile taints him. Oh, they're leaving. Strip. Strip, try to get any useful clothes or gear off of them I can. So some nice go juice. Where's this guy going? Also, you just hit me. So word of offering. Blood shard. And now you're dead. Did I get your stuff? Yeah. I think we grabbed it all. Orders, unforbid all. New York. Can you... you want to just finish off all of the wounded by drinking their delicious life juices? Yeah, there you go. Topped right off. The siege camp. 2 of these bad boys. And some loot down here, too. Some cluster shells, some gojus, some good stuff. Minor wounds. I basically took 1 sniper rifle shot. That was the worst of it. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. I'm happy with that. We can go ahead and put the corpses away. ASAP. They've already brought in the clothes. I think a couple people have changed into their gear already. I think there was a suit of armor in there. I think Plague took it. Deserter armor, because Plague's looking thick right now. I manually called them inside. Because it was a small raid, I wasn't overly concerned. So I just manually took care of them. Alright. This room's coming along nicely. Extremely impressive. Smooth it out, add some lights in there, and then it'll be done for now as a ritual room. We'll add more stuff to it later. And they'll probably start working on the next room. Yeah, I think so. Or do maybe we want to put in some bedrooms? That might not be the worst thing. I don't have any furniture right now, though. But getting some private bedrooms might not be the worst thing in the world. I don't hate that idea. God, we have enough meds. I used a ton of it on the quest with the guys with the paralytic abasia. It was 2 a day times 2, so it was 4 a day times 20 days. Did mention a sauna, yeah. Maybe just a small sauna. We have a little, well, where do we want to put, and you know what I think I'm gonna do? Let's do this. Let's plan out some rooms. Some 5x5s. And one of them will just turn into a sauna. Fuck. So hallway, bedrooms. Fuck. And one of these near the entrance to this area can be a sauna. I'm okay with that. 5x5 is usually what I use for bedrooms. I normally don't go bigger than that unless the people are like specifically demanding it. We'll just let them mine that out for a while. Annabelle, you're good. Yeah, you took just that one sniper hit. The other thing I could do is ask them to continue mining out this area we have over here that's basically just storage. So for it to be symmetrical, it needs to be that big and then down to there. And then we can just have here. Orders, deconstruct. All of that. Keep this in though. Take all that out. There we go. It has nose issue. Can you bandage it? I don't think I have any artificial nose I can put on there. Hands, feet, eye patch, ear band. No, no nose. Have to get a little further in before I can do that. Oh, it's nice to have things running smoothly for a damn change. Is that hit someone with healing unless go? We could probably do that. Shamblers are approaching. I'm going to restrict us to the home zone for now. That's the 60 zombies. Some children mixed in there. Oh, I don't like you. Oh, fuck that. That's the first time I've ever seen that. That is a zombie with a suicide vest strapped to him. Gotta watch out for that one if we do end up attacking. Or if they do end up attacking. Why is your girlfriend not pregnant? Try for a baby. We are genetically, like, not very prone to having children, but we can try to bump that up. That's Annabelle. Who's the other couple? Plague in New York? Pregnancy guaranteed, you don't say. Try to get some dwarf babies up in here. Yeah, the traps will be of limited use against the zombies just because there's so many of them. See if the zombies just stay on that side. We might be okay not have to fight them. Does this game have the same thing with dwarves and elves as in, like, Lord of the Rings, where longevity equals lower birth rate? Basically, yeah. They're very fantasy-inspired xenotypes. So this one's gonna be a sauna. So why don't we finish this room first? Cancel on that one. We'll just do that. They're just kind of making their way. So what's funny is if we just left these guys, they eventually would have gotten eaten by zombies. Grilling it is. I'll take out all of this as well. So is sauna where if I was a sauna? Recreation? There we go. Fired creativity on kamikaze. Plants are just like 6. Do something with that. Okay, fire shield, breathe fire. Extinguish flames. Yes, I approve of that one. The fire guy also has the ability to quench the flames. Not just to ignite things, but to control the fire. Go. We need a sauna should have a wooden door. I'll pop that in right there. Look at that, a lot of arsonists are firemen. Well, isn't it more a lot of firemen are pyromaniacs? Arsonists implies that they are felons. But hey, if you're a fucking pyromaniac, I feel like being a firefighter is the perfect vocation for you. Yeah, these will all be delightful bedrooms. Actually, we can even start putting the doors in where they need to go. That's fine. Maybe ask them to backfill where it needs to be backfilled. Which would be right there. Nice. I didn't need more steel. Yeah, and they're just meandering their way through. They're ignoring. Oh god, what now? Shuttle staging post. Healer mechs are. These quests are have spicy rewards. Real thick and juicy rewards. We're getting to the point where I'm more comfortable to be able to do an assault, though. Like, Annabelle's got a good weapon and good armor. Titan doesn't have any armor, but is an amazing shot. So we're starting to get to the point where we have some powerful combat capability. Oh, that did not take long. Annabelle's pregnant. That was not even the one that was like guaranteed pregnancy. It was just try for a child. I think. Oh, positive mood modifiers. So lovely. This goes to there. Some of this will have to get redone too. That's fine for now. Let's also fill in those wall segments. That wall segment right there. I don't know why we weren't mining that out. Let's pop it back in. The one thing we're very effective at is just mining out large quantities of areas. Hang on. What's going on here? Oh shit, he got eaten by zombies. Well, not eaten, but he got fisted by zombies. Well, I'd have to wait for the zombies to clear out to have that conversation with you. Wait, is he dead? No, he's just dead. He just dead. I thought he was still alive. No, he died. He shows up. I am. I don't even know. He just shows up like, I am the Dark Scholar. I've come to discuss Cthulhu. Oh, I'm getting eaten by zombies. I am Malkor the Destroyer. I have come to talk to you with... Ah! I don't think we're going to be doing much grilling, but because we're focusing on stews. Oh, why has this got a question mark? Maybe it's because it's not in a room. Probably need to put a door on, and then it'll work. Try that tomorrow. Just want to double check and make sure they haven't come for me. I was kind of worried that after they got a taste for blood, they'd turn around and come for the colony. What the Lord of the Rings do now? I have read but not enjoyed the Silmarillion. I bought it when I was like 12 or something like that because I was like, man, Lord of the Rings is awesome. This is gonna be even more awesome. Then it was just like, this person was married to this person and had these children and they did this and then they died and then they jumped off a cliff and then there was an ice bridge and then there was this level of God and that level of God and then that guy had Balrogs and then they were fighting and there was this place and that place and there was islands and Numenor and it's just like, holy fuck, what the hell? That's filling all this out. That's fine. There's grilling. Well, none of these are super useful. Take temper control just to get... well, let's take drama and comedy, because that's a rec thing we can do. Put your gas pump back in the zone so they can repair it. No, I'm gonna wait till the zombies leave. Oh, the gas pump's actually fine right now. Unless we're looking at these. No, they're okay. Okay, they're gonna leave a couple of those up for now. That's fine. Let's mine that out. Mine that out. Okay, so that's a working sauna. Love nerds nerding out. Just love it more when it's Lord of the Rings because I could join the nerd out. Yeah, I mean, like honestly, a lot of wait, what happened? Oh nay! Oh, he killed so many of them. Do you think it's possible to run everybody down here and save him? He killed... I didn't know he was... I don't even know why he went... Oh, he probably went down there to haul. He killed so many zombies before they took him down. Can we save him? It was 4 hours. Two hours. Oh, New York. Close wounds. I don't know what the range on that is. It might be touch. Zet, you need to not be involved with this, and you need to not be involved with this. You guys need to come down here and start kicking some ass. Wait, does it only work on you? Oh, I don't think you can apply it to a person. I think it's just for us. In that case, where is my doctor, Catman? Coagulate? A 103 wounds closed. Whoo! Sheesh. Do we just blow this thing's legs off? Yeah, basically. Worth it to save my friend, the giant guy. When I looked down there and saw he had ripped like 30 zombies to pieces, I was like, worth it. Capture for the research. Oh, I haven't even thought about that. Doing some dark research. We haven't started that yet. I can fix that. Don't worry about it. I guess I could turn a bedroom into a... Do I even know how to do any of that stuff yet? No, I don't have any yeah, because we haven't licked the monument yet. Do we want to lick the monument? I don't know. Yeah, the coagulate thing definitely was worth it. 103 wounds. Can I? That work? Lick them out. You have to you have to inspect the monument to start the anomaly stuff. And I don't remember why, but we started calling it licking the monument because it just looked like they were kind of rubbing their face on it at first. And so now whenever we need to interact with it, that's what we always end up calling it. Hey, oh, Annabelle's using the sauna. Do you get got some lovin', some animals in the colony, opinion of my husband, comfortable, pregnancy, rec room, dining room, fine meal, pregnancy, mood up, underground, cooked fungus, rival dead, depressive bird. So maybe when you're actively in there. Lick the ball, yeah, there's one anomaly where a giant weird ball appears and you need to constantly give it attention or it will drive everybody insane or start creating monsters out of thin air or some shit like that. So yeah, there may be a clip out there of me screaming lick the ball because I was desperately trying to get someone to get out there in time to rub their face on it before it blew up. A little bit of storage room there. You need to death rest. Boop. Start that. I guess it's nice to have a sauna. Something, yeah. There's a lot of weird shit that we say. You'll pick it up over time. You'll pick it up over time. Like there's a lot of stories, lots of stories. Lots of stories from my current job, lots of stories from my old job, lots of stories from the 5,000 hours of past Rimworld colonies. Okay, so if you're hanging out and you get a alcohol, oh yeah, perfect. That's quintessential Scandinavian living right there. Got drunk, hit the sauna. Yeah, that time a man-hunting pack of T-Rexes set off a nuclear holocaust in my colony. The time a guy had a mental breakdown and punched anti-grain warhead and somehow survived the blast but blew both of his arms off. Oh, this sound effect? No! That's Rimworld from like 10 years ago almost. I'm not giving them my herbal meds. They want 70. I have 69. Is that? Oh yeah, does that? Want to do a royal animal? Ultimate revenge on a centipede. I'm a grandparent. Get an inspiration. Never been inspired. What caused the... So the nose sound effect was... I was doing a... that was back before I was doing streaming. It was back when I was just doing YouTube. Oh, I think I was doing both at the time. But I was mostly just doing YouTube. And... I had a colonist named Sergey who was my best gunner, and he had a machine gun. And some raiders were trying to break through my wall, and they're just sitting there going dink, 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 trying to break through the wall. And I had Sergey with a machine gun standing like behind a rock with the machine gun just ready to go. And the second they broke through the wall, he had a mental break and fucked off. And that no was me screaming no about Sergey taking his dishka and running to go dig up a corpse or something. I remember that vividly. And then calms that down. That's fine. We're gonna have some mental breaks probably because of the high drone. All right. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Yeah. All right. So I think the next thing is let them finish up the smoothing tasks at the moment. Favorite moment was, oh, right. There was another time where we had another character named Sergey, named after the same Sergey, who was like my best melee character. Full plate armor, long sword, a very important member of the colony because was the person whose job it was to stand in a doorway and prevent everybody from getting through. And I got attacked by a rhino, and the rhino went, boop, knocked out an eye with its horn, boop, knocked out the other eye with his horn, and perfectly blinded Sergey. Yep. Or there was the old woman named Daddy who was basically disassembled in combat before I had any prosthetics. So she had 2 peg legs, 2 steel arms, and half of her face and organs were missing. But because I was still a tribal colony, all I could do was put on peg legs and peg arms and patch up her face. But I vividly recall that she was an old woman named Daddy. Daddy the peg grandma. Nice little sauna room. Why don't we put a light in here? We could at least get that plugged in. And then as they do the schmoothing, well, you know what? I won't add on any smoothing over here until because I want them to finish that room. I think that was in Space Room. I've done so many colonies, I don't remember where some of these were from. Perfect little sauna room. There we go. It seems like they're getting a lot of use out of it too, so. The God, I kind of want to do God Emperor again. Because I like revisiting my older ideas for colonies and trying them again now that the game is like way further along. I would like to do the God Emperor again. For those of you who weren't here for that, God Emperor was, I started a colony where one person had maxed out stats, 20 on everything and with a burning passion on everything. But I removed every part of their body that was removable. Their arms, their legs, eyes, ears, jaw, every organ that was not needed for living. So I left them with 1 lung, 1 kidney. I believe I took out a lot of their bones. So I ripped everything out of the person. Can't you replace brains now? Technically, you could always replace brains because you could always put in the AI persona core into someone. It would replace their brain but drive them insane. They would be crazy. So yeah, I took everything out of them and left them just the shell of a human being, and then started a tribal colony. So the goal was to try to rebuild our god. And that was a really fun one because it was like everybody had to work together to keep them alive. And then as we progressed through the game, it was like the first time the God Emperor like resurrected and was able to walk again was a really big thing, which actually took a really long time because peg legs were super easy to get on. But replacing their pelvis took a long time because I had to find someone who would sell me a replacement pelvis. Ben was playing Graveyard Keeper before it was a thing. There we go. Good game, by the way. If you just wanted a little bit more of a serious take on Stardew Valley, and Asol, thanks for the doodly. Graveyard Keeper, great game. There was the Adeptus Mechanicus run I did, where we started as tribals basically in Antarctica. So it was like on an ice sheet. Tribals on an ice sheet. But we had a reactor and a big pile of uranium. And the reactor was the heat coming off of the reactor was the only thing keeping us alive. So we had to keep shoveling uranium into it. Not for the electricity, for the heat. And that one was a lot of fun. That one was super fun. The only issue with that one was that the cold made it so that basically raids didn't show up that often, but we can work around that now. We can alter that, we can mod the game so that raids will still show up in the cold. Got infected with Rimworld addiction. Damn straight. Well, I mean, I don't know, it's a good game. I'm not gonna object. All right, and what we're gonna do is need to get this area plumbed up so we can get some lights in here. Nice to get it smoothed out a bit, though. Oh, can we not get? Oh, you can't. We have like those ones we just cancel. We should be able to get to those ones. Balls. That one we could get to. Yeah. How do we get to that one and over? Why? How do we do it on this side? But we couldn't do it. Maybe they. No path. What the fuck? Oh, you know why? It's because the back side is slate wall. So I'll take that out, and then they can hit it from the back side. Yeah, just a little weirdness that like if it's all like rough stone, they can hit the corners, but if it's not, they can't. So we just want this to zhuzh up this way so that we can get lights installed in this place. Put a light there. Put a light there. That should be pretty good, and then just mirror it on the other side. Yeah, we played a lot of Rimworld. We played, we did the Borg run a long time ago, where we basically turned people into bionic murder machines. The vampire run, where the vampire run was fun because that was the first time. That was when whatever DLC they had that added in children and breeding. Because I remember I started out with a vampire and like a thrall, but they were in love. And I was like, it's just gonna be a little happy little vampire colony. And then the mom died in childbirth. And it turned into widowed father vampire raises baby. It was like a vampire Little House on the Prairie to something very, well, sadder. We Are the Borg was the first Rimworld Let's Play. That was a long time ago. That was probably like 1.0. Hey, we got light. We got some light. That's on a fraction of the room. Step in the right direction. All right, but what we will do is just keep running the gas lines through the room so we can get to the back. And I'm just going to go all the way up and around. Why not? We'll put another one in right there. Another one in right there. Yeah, somebody mentioned the original Dwarves of Flake Mountain mostly stands out because that was the, like, I think it might have been the only time I made significant use of the charged Gatling gun. Because I remember I had I've somehow managed to get myself, my hands on multiple charged Gatling guns. And then we had a raid that was like 350 men strong. And we had multiple layered defenses. And all of our defenses fell. And the last thing was like a big long hallway like this. And hundreds of people were flooding down the hallway. And I just had a line of like 3 guys at the back with charged Gatling guns, just just hails of charged projectiles just flying down the hallway and just cutting everybody to pieces. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, I was that the colony where we were just overwhelmed with too many centipedes? I think that was the colony where we were just overwhelmed by centipedes. I mean, that is kind of the goal. My goal of the Dwarves of Flake Mountain run is to skyrocket the wealth of the colony. You make a drug that's cheap and easy to make, you sell it for profit, and then you just gild the base. You pave the floor with gold, and you skyrocket the wealth of the colony so that the raids get harder and harder, and eventually you fall. Stories you have make this game so great. I've been playing this game since its original release. Before it was on Steam. Well, maybe not from the very beginning, but I've been playing since it was like Alpha 10 or something like that. So I don't know, maybe 2015, 2016 probably is probably when I started playing it. So I've been playing it on YouTube and on Twitch and just for myself for a really long time, and I really like themes. That's how I find the fun in these games, is I really like themes. I will set myself a goal or a restriction, and I will stick to it. And I also just like to play on a fairly high difficulty level because I like challenge in my games. And for me, that makes fun, and I think it makes for good stories. I think you guys like it too. I understand if you might not all like to play that way yourself, because you might not all be crazy people. But yeah, back in my day, Rimworld was black and white. Actually, back in my day, Rimworld didn't have a world. When I first started playing this game, there was no world map. You just spawned on one square. And basically just you could build your colony, and then every once in a while little raids would come in. Android low on power. I know he's low on power. I am aware. For a second there, I thought that was because Titan, as a child, wore that gas mask. For a second, I thought that was Titan's head, and I was like, what happened? No, Titan's fine. Titan's good. Okay. Annabelle's in the sauna. Okay. What? You're just on a date? Just date night? It's so innocuous, it feels foreboding. It's like, why even bother? It's so innocuous, why bother telling me? Catman and Annabelle are having a meal, and then Annabelle's baby turns out to be a xenomorph. Are they literally just having a date and the game decided to tell me? Yes. And they fucked a lot. Okay. Four times. That's flavor of the world. Yeah, you know, you're not wrong. I'm just used to the game being more violent. Trap took care of the boar. Yeah, she was already pregnant. I mean, she'd been pregnant for the last, like, couple, like, one in-game month, one quadrum, maybe? Somewhere in that vicinity. Oh, did they finish this room? Oh, this room is finished. Extremely impressive Great Hall. Love to see it. You know what we've never had is a speech by our glorious leader, me. Am I good at this? Oh, nay! Float. Yeah. Woo! It was truly atrocious, halting, full of awkward jokes and depressing stories. Well, I am not good at that. So I got plenty of blocks now, too. I've just been cracking blocks, just to clear them out, really. Nice to have a good stockpile of steel. I haven't had that in a while. It's nice to have a bigger stockpile in general. The yaks are doing fine. You get skills from doing in this game, right? Sorry, can you rephrase that? Do I gain life skills by playing Rimworld? No. I'm gonna say I don't know if I've gained any actual life skills from this game. I know that's not what you're actually asking. Death rest complete. Let's wake up. Character skills socially, like that from being social. Yes, yes, yes. So like that speech gave him some social skills, trading, just talking to people, doing the wardening tasks like chatting with prisoners and stuff like that. That gives you social. Like right now, these three are working on research. That gives them intellectual. So giving bad speeches, but yeah, absolute. The problem is that I am genetically bad at socializing. So like we are stoneborn dwarves, which are genetically bad at social. So that gives me -8 points in social, which means I would need to get to social 9 before it would even show up as social 1 on here. So it would take a lot of speeches to muscle through the bad speeches. So I'm bad, but maybe we could just forget about it by hanging out naked in the sauna together. Yeah, we can gene mod out negative traits. That would probably be the thing to do to try to get me better at speeches. Or if we got lucky, we might be able to find some of the social skill trainers and jammy those into me. Never really managed to get my leader past 14 in my long run. Social can be one that's hard to get up really, really high, just because there aren't like that many long-term. Like social is something that usually gets done in very small bursts in the game. Like the conversations and the speeches and things like that, they don't last that long, so you just do a little bit at a time. Not like like any of the crafting or planting skills where you could do them for a whole work day and then a whole week and just keep doing them over and over and over again and really grinding that skill. How do you gene mod out a negative trait? So later on we can research a genetic technology, and I think the idea would be to create a new genome that's just missing that negative trait and then implant that into me. I don't know. I haven't done the gene modding stuff in a long time. I don't remember the specifics, but it's something like that. Oh, more zombies. Okay, again, let's just restrict you into the home zone this time so we don't run into that problem again. I'm a big guy. You know what? I think this guy's earned a name. Instead of Chalicotherium, this is gonna be named Dracos. Boom. Good name. You've earned it. You killed 30 zombies with your bare fists, so. Oh, I love that creepy music. Orders. I'm gonna ask you to start smoothing out just this wall for now. We just do these walls first, because then I can get all the lights installed and it'll just make the rest of the smoothing that needs to happen over here easier. and faster. Because I'm going to turn these all into... So the individual bedrooms ain't going to be that sexy yet. It's basically going to be like they're going to get individual bedrolls and a potted plant. Can you make leather armor for my animals? I can make an animal simple helmet. But the issue with these is that they only fit a small number of animals. And the weird modded animals usually don't qualify. I think like one of the best things that I could possibly turn into an armored animal would be like a grizzly bear. Zippy, you gotta die. You're just walking through here, wearing your lime green clothing. What is this? Several dozen zombies? Ah! And dead. Oh well. Okay, let's see. So we want the first one right there, I believe. And then we'll go down from there. And I need that gas pipe to go all the way down here. That's... yes. This one... oh, we'll wait on that. Just need animal bionic... yeah, exactly. If I could do that, like replace its arms and legs with bionics, then that thing could be an absolute murder machine. Imperial... oh, what do they want me to do? Yeah, just kill more Imperials. Prestige cat... their rewards are so nice. We don't have any patience. Listen, the Imperials are usually... yeah, no, they hate me. I definitely... okay. One of the... I think maybe we stick to being... we stick to being enemies of the Imperials for now. I think we've earned it. Also, Zet can have an intellectual skill. So I gotta try. Ghouls are super cool. You can make a really sexy ghoul. Well, what else are you going to do? Although, you know what I might do? Because synthesizing is creating drugs. So it might not be bad to have somebody in the base specialized in making drugs. For later. Right now, it doesn't apply so much, but for later. Oh, also, do we want to give Zet some eyeballs? New York is pregnant. Go. All right, both of my couples are expecting children. It'd be, again, maybe by the time these kids can walk, we'll be able to figure out what a what furniture is. That would be lovely. Oh, we are cranking out the female yaks now. That's great. Maybe we could have a yak cheese based economy. Oh no! We'll sell meth and yak cheese. The yak cheese, the yak cheese farmers market station is where we'll launder the money from. Everything, yeah, it's all coming together. All right, so we took your eyes. So Zet, let's give you an eyeball. And Titan, let's give you a left eyeball too. And let's maybe use some of the better meds. And for surgeries, that's their surgery bed. Yeah, so that's the designated I'm having surgery bed. No, you're not supposed to eat before surgery. Wait, is there light in here? Yes, there's light in here. All right. And now Titan. You just kick them out. There you go. Give Titan the, fix up that left. I mean, Sniper should have both eyeballs working. But, okay, Titan just became 14, that's fine. I don't know why nuclear, I don't know why that 13 years old, you're not allowed to work in Sector 7G, but at 14 you are. Doesn't make sense to me, but it is what it is. How many zombies is this? So this is 30 set. What can we do similar on map? 76. It's more than last time. Reminds me of the Mummy movie. Emotep thanks, or no, what does he say? My prince thanks you for your eyes and for your tongue. Such a good movie. What is that? 1999? Ah, that was one of the best movies ever made. Top 10, definitely. Top 10. One of these days, I'll actually make my list of top 10 instead of just whenever we remember a movie and I liked it, I say top 10. What's on there? Aliens, The Mummy, The Thing, Master and Commander, Starship Troopers, what else is in there? Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Fifth Element would probably be in there for me. Jurassic Park 1. Oh, how many did we go through? 7, 8. Die Hard. No, not for me. Not a great movie. Not top 10. Oh, okay. Well, the insects fight the zombies. Yes. Okay. Haven't seen this one before. Hot, sexy zombie on insect action, but only. I don't know why that particular like subspecies did not aggro them. Okay. An actual top 10 list. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what my like some of my other favorite movies have been. Yeah, those ones are dead. Gladiator. I really love Gladiator. I don't know if I'd put it in my top 10, but I really love Gladiator. The zombies are not doing... They're doing some damage, but not much. Especially not to the big ones. They just don't have, like, the armor penetration to really do damage to the big ones. I do love Gladiator, though. Nurglings versus Tyranids. Yeah, there you go. What's nice is that they did damage them. So a lot of them are bleeding. It also spread them out a bit. Yeah, so now they're going after my damn windmills. I got the kid over here. I'll bring the kid in. Well, they left one up. I think that's all of them. Nope, there's more. Well, you guys aren't really engaging, so you can go back to the rest. The rest will wait. Somebody barfing? Morning sickness. That's fair. What does everyone in this game have kids with? I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's stuff that's near the outside of the base, but the AI loves to kill windmills. The AI loves destroying windmills. And turtles. If you ever made a turtle farm, the AI will try to murder the fuck out of your turtles. I've been there, I've done that. Oh yeah, that's a fun colony to do as well. Turtle farm. One of the best farm animals in the damn game. Turtles. Shuttleborne attack. Okay. So that's the thing is, I think we're gonna go with sticking to enemies of the Empire. I haven't done it. We're just kind of like, this is easy to do. We could do it, but I think for now, we just call them bitches and we move on with our life. Oh yeah, chinchilla farm, platypus farm, guinea pig farm. Oh, so turtles are great farm animals, because of a number of things. So like, they don't give anything other than meat and leather, and the leather they give is low quality. Like it's fine. It's like the leather. All the leathers have a price, and the lizard leather is at the bottom. So it's fine. You can make clothing and stuff out of it, but it's just not very high. It doesn't have a lot of useful things that you could do with it. It doesn't have a lot of unique probabilities, but turtles make great farm animals because they lay eggs in clutches, so they don't, like my yaks make 1 yak per pregnancy, but you'll get between 1 and 3 eggs per turtle pregnancy. The eggs hatch quickly, the turtles grow quickly, and the turtles barely eat. You could have 100 turtles grazing in a small field. They just don't eat that much. So it doesn't take long for them to breed, grow, and they don't eat very much, so it's easy to keep them alive. So that's why the turtles make great farm animals. You'll get tons of meat, tons of leather that you can make into clothing or sell, and they're easy to keep alive. The issue I had, oh god. The issue I had the last time I did a turtle farm was that for some reason, the AI was incredibly violent towards the farm animals. Like we had raids come in and they would ignore me shooting at them so that they could go murder my turtles. We had people like launching with grenade launchers. I would be trying to punch them in the face and stab them in the dick, and they're launching grenades at my turtles. We had someone launch a doomsday rocket launcher at my turtles, but not at me or my base, just right at the turtles. I don't know what it was, but it's just like they were really intent on killing the turtles. Oh no, my Merkling. You know, we could throw these in here. Is this not rotting? It's rotting. Should be able to move those. What do we got here? Oh, again, they're begging me. They're begging me to be friends. Let's let them out to wander. That's not a bad idea. You just wander the map. Spring coming, maybe you look to planting stuff to the potions of droughts. Okay, why would you ever want to put someone into a coma? No, I can think of some reasons. Is it just... Like, I don't remember seeing this stuff anywhere. Rafflesia and Slivia? Like, if I go out here, is that stuff I can plant? Oh, it's right there. And it's right there. Yes, it is. Would a coma prevent someone from awakening for the ball? There's a couple reasons where I don't know about that, but there's a couple things I can think of about why somebody putting someone in a coma might be a good idea. Like they're in a really bad mood for a while for some specific reason. And we just need to wait it out. Health reasons. That's mostly it. People with infections keep waking up to go stargazing instead of letting their immunity build. Healing potion. Actually, that one's really good. Glow stool, and so like Rafflesia petals seems to be a pretty common one. Hemogen draught. It enhances all traits and abilities tied to oh! This one's good for, you take some blood, you mix it with hot blood beer. You just make some blood beer. And it makes you stronger. Induces severe pain. Completely suppresses their spirit, leaving them entirely subdued. Like, this one seems good, that one seems good. There's a lot of things in here that could be useful. Like, hops we keep around anyway, we have around anyway. Glow stool we could definitely do. Serious cube obsession is going to be a minute before you can destroy the cube. Yeah. There's a couple edge case scenarios where it'd be useful. I'm not sure why they can't put these in here. Maybe they don't count as animals. I guess take that off now because it's not doing what I want. Dumping zone. Now it's doing it. Regular dumping zone seems to work. We'll just get rid of that now. All right, these rooms. Let's keep working on this. Because now it's perfectly safe for me to put lights, at least on the insides in here. And then, here, let's figure out where the next light placement should be in this hallway. Perfect. Right there. Down. Cool. Cool. Hybrid or entity. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe it's under something else. Bunch of black chitin for armor. Some, yeah. 500. If we want to make some black, well, we make at least one, I would say. Make one of these out of the black insect. Oh, apparently we have even more than that. 900. That's plenty. Black chitin is basically the best leather you can make an armor out of. Super good leather. A little bit of rot stick exposure, a little bit of fisting each other. But Zet, how you feeling about that eyeball? You good? Yep. Everything seems fine. Also, we need a new place to dump our poop. Although, no, maybe we just need someone to bother hauling the poop out. Let's get rid of that. All right. Now, how about you guys do me a big old favor and try to figure out what furniture is? Because that is, I feel like, the next big step up for us. You know what else I should plant this season? Fuckload of psychoid and actually start making some drugs. Supply depot raid. Orbital beam targeter, cataphract count. Oh, that is super good. I'm not confident about my ability to fight the Imperials. Maybe inside my base where they need to come into a kill zone, hit some traps, get shot a bunch of times, set on fire, all that fun stuff, yeah. But, oh my god, look at Plague. Military beret, scarf, deserter armor, steel boots. That is a vibe. A little blood moon. Is anybody working on... Annabelle started working on that one, okay. Alright, lights are up, so I am gonna ask them to continue schmoothing the rooms and the hallway. There we go. And then we'll have at least a couple bedrooms to use. Probably put the couples in there first. Do I know how to make anything that I could put in there? Like a potted plant or something? I don't think so. I guess just start. Well, we could start with some potted plants in here as well. I did see the reason you don't have bear traps anymore. I guess it's from vanilla expanded security. They're completely redoing that mod, so it didn't get updated 1.6. Okay, so probably have something those or something similar to them back in the future, just not right now. Oh, and we got a little floor issue in here, so we're just gonna have to put down some slate. Go. Thinking maybe because we have so much veg right now, we're really good on that. I'm thinking of replacing all of the corn with psychoid because we don't need more right now. Do that right now. Psychic soothe on men. Also, we do need a Loki's image, which I can do that. We can just put down an art bench. Sorry, I wanted to make it out of something else. Steel art bench. Maybe not. Okay, I thought I could make it out of stone. I think maybe turning this into a workshop might not be so bad of an idea. Tell the Empire to piss off, and then turn my throne room that was devoted to them into a workshop. There we go. Make this out of marble. No. Excuse me. Who is my best artist? It's Plagoo, but you don't have a passion for it. So it's Kamikaze. So Kamikaze, I would like you to work on that. You're my best artist. Well, you're the best artist who enjoys arting. And I will. Oh, I can't do a work drive on you, but good luck. Psychite refining. Do we learn psychite refining from a book, maybe? Because I bought a lot of books. I'm sure some of them had some good things in there. So we're working on Loki's image. We can actually just start working on, maybe it's not a bad idea to just make sculptures out of marble and sell them, or just decorate the base with them. I don't hate that idea. Maybe, I don't remember, can we make make a statue? Well, we can't make, I don't think, I think that was a mod that I don't have on anymore. The statue of a colonist, where you could make a literal statue that looks just like one of your colonists. That was really cool. Because then when, like, someone dies, you can make a statue to them and put that in, you know, next to their thingy. Makes me want to play Dwarf Fortress. So that's got, oh, that's almost done. I'll finish that one tomorrow. That's almost done. That'll allow us to make some metal armor. Is it not vanilla? No, it's not. Basic furniture. Okay. Okay. I need that to get to the next one. I didn't even realize I didn't have that one. All right. Figured things out. Annabelle, what are you doing? Resting. Isn't that 5 a.m.? Were you up all night? Oh, you were pregnant. Maybe you were up. Maybe you were all up all night. You're pregnant, right? Yeah, 3rd trimester. Sorry, but get to work. At least just finish up the armor. Then you could go chill. New York's pregnancy progressed. Hopefully Kamikaze will finish today too. That'd be nice. So probably excellent quality. Good quality even. Ugh. Still, I mean, it's 110 against sharp. That's better than, like, recon armor. Annabelle has good plague. Golem, that's better than Golem's armor, so wear that. Yeah, because this is pigskin. That's, oh my god, it's more than twice as good as the pigskin leather armor. That's of a higher quality. So, like, Annabelle's armor, what is that? That's marine armor. Yeah, so it's better sharp protection than the marine armor. These animals eating my... Oh, you know what I should do is let the fucking people outside because it is spring now. Fuck me. Go plant. This is hops. This one's hops, so this one... I'll just make that one psychoid. This one, psychoid. The hops, just make it hoplier. Make it bigger. I was wondering why they weren't taking care of those tasks, because I locked them all inside because we had 2 waves of zombies come through. But now we have 3 people who can help with, like Titan can help with planting, and is already up to plant 9. So that should help out with getting those tasks done quicker. Titan's out there already. A nightling is hunting me. I don't love that. Because I just gotta get past the traps. Oh god, oh god, it dip, dive, dove, dived, and ducked. You're gonna die. It's gonna kill you before I can get there. Maybe I could hit it with a shock lance? Nope. I had no chance there. It was too close to shoot. It ducked through all of the spike traps, and there was not a single person close enough to help. Well, back into the ground for Titan, I guess. That sucked. I have your old grave. Still assigned to you. Second funeral for this person. It was too close to shoot. I never would have gotten a shot off because the sniper rifle aim time, or the charge sniper aim time, is so long. So it would have been on me. So running away from it was the best case scenario, and trying to lure it into the traps was my plan A. And it ducked through every single one of them. And then everybody else was just all the way over here in the base. I grabbed the closest people and had them try to run over, but dead before I got there. So much for having a sniper. Man, I am bummed out about that one. That sucked. It's also the third person who was supposed to be helping with all my planting tasks. Shit. Let's cancel that. Start getting these well, I guess for now we move on with our lives. Gardening curse. Yeah, everybody who needs to do gardening tasks is cursed to die. These are going to be very basic rooms, but a basic, like, your own private bedroom's better than having a barracks. What does that one give you? Restores some of their psychic focus. Oh. Some nice books. Some neutropamine. Hey, prosthetic toe, a fake pelvis. These guys got some good stuff. Oh, I think I'll just kill them. I know. Well, I've got a pair of wiggly butts back here that I need to take care of. So we're gonna wrap it up. I like how they're wiggling in unison there. I'm going to wrap it up here for the day, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I will be back next weekend to continue this Rimworld colony and ideally go on a quest for a second Resurrector Serum to bring to bring Titan back again. But anyway, thank you for watching, everybody. And I will see you all next time. And baby Theo's butt says goodbye.
lägga nå boll. Lägg on vår slamra boll och mamma sirapka koll.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, den ursta tjänaran bor. Och honor demonan i gerdu simar sepsur. Dem sås lägga nå boll. Lägg on vår slamra boll och mamma sirapka koll.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, den ursta tjänaran bor. Och honor demonan i gerdu simar sepsur. Dem sås lägga nå boll. Lägg on vår slamra boll och mamma sirapka koll.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta și marambur. Locur nordimonal, I gerdu si marsepsu. Dem zos lega no ball. Legon vos lam rafon momma sirap gatal.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta și marambur. Locur nordimonal, I gerdu si marsepsu. Dem zos lega no ball. Legon vos lam rafon momma sirap gatal.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta și marambur. Locur nordimonal, I gerdu si marsepsu. lägga nå ball. Lägg on vår slamrafoll och många sirapgatall.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, den usta skemarambur. Akun nordimonan, igerdu simaksepsu. Dem zos lägga nå ball. Lägg on vår slamrafoll och många sirapgatall.
Ilonkinen!
Bellurra, den usta skemarambur. Akun nordimonan, igerdu simaksepsu. Dem zos lägga nå ball. Lägg on vår slamrafoll och många sirapgatall.
Lunkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta și marambur. Locun, nordimonan, I gerdus I marsepsu. Dem sos lägga no ball. Legon, vårslam rappol, många sirap gatall.
Lunkinen!
Bellurra, de nușta și marambur. Locun, nordimonan, I gerdus I marsepsu. Și dem sos lägga no ball. Legon, vårslam rappol, många sirap gatall.